The Bouncer. The Bouncer.
Why was that so loud? Wait a second. I know I mashed the button, but I noticed like the volume was really loud on the first one, and I don't know why.
The Bouncer.
Weird. Huh. Oh well. Hi. How is everybody? Everybody staying nice and cool? Who's in, I guess, the upper half of the world? If you're on the southern, I guess, are you staying warm? Question mark. Watching ghost hunters out of nowhere heard the bouncer real loud. Are there gamer ghosts haunting the house? From a very specific snapshot in time? Some of them 2003 gamer ghosts? Those are especially greasy ones. Only 65 in Seattle. Ooh. I would love a nice 65 degrees. Fahrenheit. Ghosts of Dog Street. Oh, man. 95 here, miserable. That's about where I'm gonna be at. I need to take my vehicle somewhere tomorrow for auto work. And I'm just kind of, I'm resigned to the fact that I will just walk home because I don't want to get a lift or whatever, but also it's like a 3-mile walk in 95 degrees. I'm kind of like, maybe I should just get a lift. I don't know. 3-mile walk any other time? Yeah, sure, whatever. I could do that. It's just back home. Now it's kind of like, actually, it's going to get really hot on Monday, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just take it on the chin. High 90s where I am at, smiley face. It bad? Oh yeah, I'd imagine. So let me, hi. Why am I wearing Mario? I don't know, can a guy play dress up? Jeez, getting all formal on a Sunday. I actually do need to skulk around and find some, new tasty 3D assets. I feel like it's been a little dry on that. Let me see here. Wario cookies? Ooh, I would love Wario cookies. Hey. I was actually thinking about, why is the ghost of Thomas Jenkins... Oh, that! Should I get rid of that? Nah, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there for a bit. Don't worry about it. So,
Bouncer.
let me see here. There was something I realized literally when I was starting up stream. I was thinking about something because I was like, oh, I've had this small nagging issue ever since I started VTubing. Yep, the VTubing start back in Midsummer 3. Wait, what time of year is it? Oh, shit. I can't remember if it was June or July. I could look it up and find out, but I realized it's like, oh, I should do something for 3 years, I guess. I know folks are at 40 months, but the first few months, I was secretly preparing VTube stuff. Renamed How Many Hoes? I ain't renaming that Discord. I still like the label. So I realized I was like, oh shit, I need to do a marathon stream. So it's like, okay, what am I feeling? It's literally just me licking a finger and sticking up in the air and being like, what day would work best for me? I'm feeling maybe Friday? I'm thinking Friday, probably. Because part of me was thinking about pushing it to next Friday, but I have a relative's birthday on that day. I might be tied up on that Friday. And I don't know if I want to do it on a Saturday. I could do it on a Sunday. Oh, my arm's got the twitches again. Uh-oh. That only happens when you start scratching the puppet and it's a really sensitive spot. You know how it happens. A little bit lower and they start kicking their leg. It's a little awkward. So, probably I'm thinking Friday. I'm thinking Friday. locked down to the point to where I'm probably after stream gonna corral some folks in like a temporary Discord who are past guest folk. So we'll just I've been wanting to do another one of those whenever we land on the front page, but the whole front page lottery stuff has kind of gone pear-shaped. It's gone tits up. It's gone weird. The thing with we had that one stream where we were front paged, and then everybody found out about the application. And at the time, there was a 3-month lockout. So you could be like, okay, maybe I could angle for a bit of an obscure time window and just try nudging for that and eventually getting it. As of last month, they removed that 3-month lockout, apparently. So as opposed to like clamping down on the number of people applying, it's really, really bad now. Enough to where I didn't even apply this month. I had so many things I was like, oh, I'm just going to do a marathon stream whenever we get on the front page. So now it's just like, well, I've been putting that off. I got that. What is that? I think I got the first one I applied to very early on. That was October of last year. So, and I've seen some people get thumbs down in the Discord for it. I mean, they don't really have a criteria, I don't think. Does it cap out at application or month? You can only apply to one time slot per month. Like it says, hey, here's the page. Choose a time window. They've also shifted it. When I first did it, it was like the day of. When you went live, you were on the front page carousel. And like a month or two after that, they cordoned it off to an 8-hour window. So now whenever you apply, it's like, hey, here are 3 8-hour time blocks. Choose, or not 3 of them. There was actually a bunch of staggered 8-hour time block. No, basically they say you have to choose one of these effectively.
Corrugation_nation just subscribed
Corrugation.
for 26
Maybe for the
months.
26.
26 is the same as 26 ones.
Is it? Math. Thank you for the 26 ones, by the way. What was I talking about? I forgot. Got my mind on those holes up there. Anyway, the whole application thing, they give you like set time windows you'd snag. And it was kind of, I'm trying to remember. I think it's in increments of 4. But whichever one you choose, you are front paged for 8 hours, effectively. So that's totally fine, but it's just kind of like how they've shifted things around. But it kind of boils down to, okay, you need to choose a day, and you need to choose a time window that's not very contested. Now, if I wanted to absolutely guarantee it, or not guarantee it, if I wanted a very good chance, the meta, I guess you could say, is to choose like midweek, right in the middle of the night, US-wise, because for a while, they were showing like a chart showing where everybody was applying and where all the gaps were. They were basically saying, hey, end of month, midweek, you have a pretty good chance. And they were kind of like telling everybody in the Discord, look toward these. And I did that for like 3 months and still got the thumbs down. And I was just like, kind of getting tired of this. It's a fun event, but it's kind of like, man, I kind of want to save marathons for that, and also for the, I guess goals for follows and goals for time stuff. We kind of missed the time one for the VTuber thing, so I will be doing one of those very, very soon, and it's looking like this Friday. Look at the hours when no one watches streams. Pretty much. I mean, the big joke that I've heard people say is like they will just grab a stream that's front page. They'll put it at whatever time they can get in there, and they will crank ads to maximum, basically. Because, I mean, for some folks who use streaming as, a pretty decent amount of their personal income, if you just put maximum ads on there and you've got regulars, I mean, it's kind of like the front page. It's a very big amount of revenue that you get for being front paged, of course. It's going to vary based off what time of year it is. But, you know, that's kind of like this thing that folks have recommended. They're just like, hey, if your regulars are cool with it, or if you have a shit time window, just ratchet up the ad time, you know? That's kind of interesting thing with like really, really big streamers. They don't make their living off of like subs and stuff. It's always ad revenue. Let me see here. Anyway. I wouldn't ever really want to do that. I just care about pre-rolls getting killed personally. Let me see here. Got back from Japan, brought a ton of secondhand games as well as a 900 yen Shinkansen controller. Shinkansen controller. Why does that sound familiar? Shinkansen. Oh. Wait. Like the railway? 900 yen Shinkansen controller. What does that look like? Densha de Go Shinkansen controller. Is it just shaped like a big old train? I can't imagine the ergonomics on that being stellar. Has an LED screen with speed limit. Huh. Interesting. Let me see. Real fast. I'm double checking something. Why is my... Hang on. I am temporarily ending task on one browser, freeing up memory. That's the unfortunate thing. I've switched from Firefox to the open source Water Talk. I almost said Water Talk. I can't get the name straight. I switched from Firefox to WaterFox. I was hoping it would magically somehow avoid gobbling up as much memory as Firefox, and it still gobbles up about the same, but whatever. It's more compact. It's less Firefoxy. I'm fine with that. Oh, is this a picture of it? Oh, okay. See, that's totally not what I had in my head. I was thinking of like a controller that was like literally on the side of a really awkward bullet train situation. Like you can't really hold it practically. This looks very different. Okay. Fun. I mean, what can you play on this? You could conceivably play Katamari Damacy, right? I'm sure you could. Let's see. So, I don't really have too much else to talk about. There's just that, which is tentatively Friday, unless you hear me say something in the Discord or elsewhere on Blue Sky or whatever. Just assume it's going to be Friday. I am probably going to be starting it relatively early in the morning. As in, you know, the usual time we have Saturday streams, probably about that time. So, probably like 10, maybe 11 a.m. Central, something thereabouts. That's what I'm feeling. Yes, that is the plan. I totally did not just pivot and think of this just before going live. No, I'd never do that. Okay. Because I feel like it's either that or I won't be able to do it for like 3 weeks, and I'm just like, I'll figure it out. Okay. Oh. Wow. So, let me go ahead and grab the hooses. This works out pretty well because this was one of those weeks where I had like 60 houses in this week's listing. Honestly, I think that might have snuck in like a sneaky little early belief of doing a marathon, because I was like, wow, I've got 60 of these fuckers. What a weird week. That would have been great for a marathon. Well, don't have a reason to do that. Hours later. Okay. So, let me see here. Edge, yes. And, hello? No? Can I... Eh? There we are. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Uh, mm. Now is the bottom... Oh, that's just the aspect ratio. Okay, that's weird. Now let me see here. Let me plop these in the corner. Puppets. Big. This about right? I think so. That'll work. And where is my... Vignon, where are you? Okay. Maybe a little bit here. Where do I want this to situate? That'll work. Let me switch music, and then we'll get going. What is this? What is this? Ooh. Nice. Hey, Halftime, how are you? Welcome, welcome. There is a strong showing this week, IMHO. Let me see. Let's start bingo. And the game is afoot. Okay, so let's see here. Bathroom. Ooh. Okay, looking pretty all right. Looking good. A little busy, but hey, whatever. Is this the same? Okay, we got some lens trickery. Okay. Where are we starting the bathroom? Why not? Why not? Actually, kind of... Is this hiding like the... Huh. Curious. No, it's got the water down there. Okay. Interesting placement, I gotta say. Okay. TP's for closers. That is showing. It is. Okay. Huh. Kitchen. Okay, so we have older linoleum. Is that actual wood, or is that a cryptid's elbow in the mirror? One sec. I'll give it a look in just a sec. Looks like just some laminate, I get. Well, maybe it's actual wood. I don't know. Let me go back. Oh, sneaky. Blending in. Wow. Good catch. Okay. Kitchen. Sure. It's okay. Actually, I have cabinets with a very similar pattern. Although I gotta say, it looks like they had something different going on over here at some point. There's the nook for the fridge. I usually see this situated above fridges. Kind of weird that it's just sitting out here with its ass out in the breeze, right? That's a little weird. Irrational hatred of stainless steel sinks. This is the apartment special. What are you talking about? Everybody knows it. Everybody loves it. Gas range, okay. Ooh, that's where the microwave lives. Not anymore, it seems. Must be free-ranging. Okay. Oof. The discoloration. I see we've got the old carpet here. Okay. What is that back right burner? I've never seen that. I think they just took out something... Some sort of a gas hookup, actually, I guess. I thought it was like the, something that they just, like, inverted and left on top. Something special, I guess. This looks to be an older gas one. They did something to it. Custom gas job? Raise the pan? I don't know. I was thinking about walk, maybe. It's possible for that. But it's also, you can see, this is older. I mean, the only thing that really sticks out to me is older is because there's a little dial or clock up there. Is that actually a clock? I don't know, to be honest with y'all. I've seen some where it's clearly a clock and others where I think it's more of a dial for controlling something. But we've got all the burners and the main down there. Okay. It's a ring for a walk. Yeah, that's what it's looking like most to me. Okay. Kitchen? Yeah. Oof. You gotta throw that out, buddy. I think we had a smoker here. I think we had a smoker here. Maybe. But also just very, very poorly kept, frankly. God almighty. What exactly do you do? What do you actually do to cause this to happen? It looks like they had a mattress just sitting right on top of the ground. It wasn't up on a bed frame, per se. Wow. Hoarding? Possibly that or smoking? I can see the favor path. Possibly from the foot oils. As you can see how it trod down the carpet. Hoo boy, hoo boy. Smoke and don't clean. Yeah, I'm really seeing a lot of yellowed wallpaper here from actual smoking. Boy. Okay. Oh. Why did I not start on the beginning of the house? That's peculiar. Let's loop back around. Imagine the smell. Woo! New house smell. Well. Let's see what's in the first part of the house. I don't know why I started partway into listing. Oh, yeah, that's pot. Yeah, buddy. 4. We got visible damage for sure. I need to do visible damage. Exterior was white originally. Bold claim. I don't know. Okay. Well, ooh, are we next to a... Is this next to a high school football field or something? Look at that. Boy, that's got to be miserable to be near, actually, on game nights. Okay. Oh, we're in the basement? Didn't know we had one. All right. You got your washer, you got your dryer, another dryer. Oh. Is that a... Don't look over there. I'm perceiving for sump pump. That's a well. Yeah. But also... Uh-oh. Let me make a post real fast. Where is my thread for this? There we go. Darn gophers. Actually, I'm thinking about trimmers. Hang on. I'm actually thinking about that scene in Trimmers where they attack Bert's basement situation. Oh my god. I know. Graboids! Oh man. Poor Walter. But that loops us back around here, right? Someone partied hard in this basement. I am actually... Okay. Let's think about this. Are we thinking there was visible wear and the guy cracked it open to take a look? I'm actually kind of curious what would have led to this right here. Dig a basement after building the house, and it can do that. Someone hit a baseball too hard in that direction. I mean, this is Molman. I don't think tree. I don't see an oak root. Jailbreak. Ooh. Well, there's definitely a lot of issues in general. At least they've got it braced up, but that sucker ain't gonna do too well. Well, let's see what we're looking at on price and such. 90,000 Minneapolis. Built in 1912. Boy. In the heart of Standish neighborhood, you'll find this diamond in the rough. Here's your opportunity to be a homeowner, and you get to make your home exactly what you want, with 1 bedroom, 1 bath, and 1 stall garage. This is exceptional alternative to condo living. No rules or expensive HOA dues. No HOA! Oh! Excellent. Next door to Roosevelt High School. Friday night lights at their best. Go Teddies! You'll be one block off the bus line. You walk to a variety of great restaurants. Huh. Okay. No HOA. The whole mall's worth it. House meat could be seen tucked in above the Really? Was there meat? I don't... Oh, that! Oh! That is house meat. I thought you were talking about this right here. And I'm like, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the cotton candy right there. Let me... Where's my pop-up for this? Okay. We got buzzwords. And how's the meat? That's what I want to know. Pardon. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Okay, okay. Well, let's see. Maybe something a little more stable. Oh. Okay, okay. This one's image changes a lot. Like, its size shifts around a whole bunch. So I'm going to be changing this bit by bit. You know how we have excessive wood? This is like the exact opposite. This is far too bricked up. Rock pervert? I nod knowingly. Oh. I actually don't like this mantle up here. It's a little too high, and the shelf does not come out far enough to put anything. A little unfortunate. Also, I gotta say, I don't like how they very obviously corralled very specific rock sizes right in here, in this grid right here. As opposed to make it blend in with everything else, they grabbed all the ones about the size of a baseball and saved them all for this. It looks a little weird. Rock is good for an accent, not an entire room. Unfortunately, I must agree. Okay, we got a stairway. Oh, this is San Antone. We's in hill country, y'all. All right. I mean, if it's hill country, you ain't going to be using that fireplace much. Let me tell you, boss. Hang on. Let me, can I, yeah. Can I, yeah? Hey. Well. So this is, let me see here. I'm trying to figure out the flow of this place right now. Can I test a fireplace I haven't used? I have one and I ain't used it. It was only used like once, and that was when people came by to do some chimney work, honestly. They're like, when's the last time you have this clean? And I'm like, brother, we live in Swamp Town. You think I use this fucking thing? Okay. Okay. So that is, I imagine, the actual front door. Look at that. What a handsome door. Oh, you even got a spare? In case you lose one out on the highway, it's always important to have a spare. That's one of them full-size ones I hear so much about. Oh! That's an ankle break. For sure. What is that, like a quarter step? What's even the purpose of that? That's just a booby trap. That's not helping anybody. Right? Look at that. Front door? Is there bonus entrance? A nice place for the rainwater to collect at. Ooh. You could stroll the parapets, I imagine. Could I get a look of the parapets? Could I head up to the parapets? I need to know how I can keep the invading forces at bay. What is this down here? Hey, I'm perceiving. What is that? Kool-Aid? Guesses in chat. It's not house meat. What is it? Bloodstain. It is a little damp, like they tried to clean it up. Such mysteries in this castle. Oh, we've already seen this. How many rooms is this place? Like, we've seen a bunch of angles of this room, right? There's the fireplace. That's where they sealed the enemy in the wall. People here love a good old cask of Amontillado. But I actually don't have any idea of the layout of this place. We had like 2 rooms that they showed a ton of angles for. You're the weird neighbor in this case. Oh. Countess Audria Street. I'm near the Countess. What's this doing here? Where is this? Oh. So there is a normal house attached to it? What? What exactly is this? I can see a face. Eyes, nose, goofy teeth, mouth. It's definitely a face, but AC or generator? That's what I'm thinking. There is a... Okay, I can see a line right here. I don't know what for. What on earth? Carousel photo, number 20. Duh. So this was what I was so flummoxed by. We only saw this. We did not see any of this. And suddenly we have a photo dropping us like right here or right here and saying, oh yeah, there's something right here. That's it. Let me see. This is just the plot. What is this one right here? Okay. Curious. But that's it. Yours now for 420,000? Why is that weed number? Why is it a weed number? That's far too much. No, you can't say nice to 420,000. That's not how it works. 72. You can't blaze it in Texas. They'll arrest you for that. You used to kind of be... I mean, you could, technically, up until like a month or so ago, and then the state legislature banned all weed products at gas stations and stuff. Absolutely incinerated like a multi-million-dollar industry. Well, no blazing anymore. Maybe that's why they're getting rid of it. Large hidden wine cellar. Why don't they ever show us the secret stuff? I mean, I know if you show somebody, it's not a secret anymore, but you've got to show people that, right? I mean, otherwise, how is you going to sell this place? You have to get somebody who wants to, like, bulldoze it and shit like that. All right. Let me see here. Whoops. Didn't want to open that. Gotta brick them in after showing them. Maybe that's what that little pink smudge was. Okay. Let me see here. All right. Ooh, got a painting? Look at that. Perceiving the globe. I like the roof line, actually. Looking good. So, a house. We might be in an expensive locale right here, friends. Okay. Very fancy. As I like to say, oh, they're probably going to throw us out territory. Nice fireplace. Okay. So this is a bit of an overlook into here. All right. It's a new floor plan. I haven't seen something like that in a bit. Anything in the dining room? No? At least it's real furniture. Chandeliers are a little weird. They're a little weird. Grapes. Are those Pizza Hut light grapes? I think they're Pizza Hut grapes. Nobody's ever eaten in that dining room? These do look like chairs that would pick up an easy stain. Although, gosh, that is a flimsy... The back support is kind of flimsy. It's almost like they just wrapped fabric on top of the wood frame. It barely butts out, you know what I mean? Those are like weird conference tables. They definitely look like it. I'm going to do Pizza Hut for those lights. Pizza. All right. Now, kitchen. Sure. Side-eye. Another bit of a face. Actually. Toasting bagels. Oh, breakfast table? Okay. Nice view. Actually roasted by the toaster. Okay. Hang on. This might be something culturally insensitive, but I can't quite tell what it is. Okay, just a face. I was like, I can't make out what that was, but I can't make out what that is, but I gotta look at it. So I'm like, okay, brace yourselves. Okay. Log with a face. This is a lovely house. Thank you. Pool? And ping pong. All right. Is that a gamba table? It is a gamba table. Huh. Noted. Ooh. I'll go back in a second. Hang on. Ooh. Little gunched up. OG Xbox. Oh, there's something over there. Holy smokes. Is that an... I think that's more of like a receiver, right? Or just an old Blu-ray or DVD player. That's too big for an Xbox. I know we meme about the Xbox. Wow. Is that a rear projection, actually? That's an old flat screen, ain't it? It's got a big ass on it. That's why. I think it is. That's back when TVs weighed more than a car, honestly. Not rear projection. Not a retro projector. I think it's a rear projection. Screen is too shiny. Well, my brother got one that was kind of like this back when he first graduated, and that's definitely enough for old world, I think. Okay. Well, it's kind of got everything. I mean, what more could you want, right? Got the great outdoors, got a nice road leading up to it. Greenery. Oh, it's also got a place to tow out your boat. Take a look at this. Didn't even leave tire tracks behind. Look at this. You could load your motorboat in here and go out there and just hit the water. Beautiful. Fantastic. Can you believe this? Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't start at the first picture. Hold on. 3D? I wouldn't say 3D, but I mean, you know, there is something Photoshop there maybe. Now you may ask yourself, where's this located? This is in Monticello, New York. Now, that was 100% real. That was a JPEG. That was a PNG or a GIF. I say PNG because the amount of colors are very rich. We aren't limited to the 256 colors, right? Denchi, 14? How you doing?
Denchi_ just subscribed for 14 months. Geop confused dog.
Confused? Not much longer. Welcome back. Thank you. You're just in time for the great arrival? Okay, so we do have the aquatic landing, but also you could have arrived by car if you want to be boring. But what if I told you you could also get a private helicopter? Because look at this. There could be a helipad here. Is that a freaking helipad? It could be a freaking helipad. Oh, take a look at the chopper. That's the sound choppers make. Oh my gosh. That's not enough space for a helipad. It's fine, it's fine. Hang on. I need to still jump scare people with this. So, okay. Close up of the exterior. We didn't get a look of the exterior previously. Swah, 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 swah. A deep cut there, Acer. Or was it spelt so-I, I think. All right. Oh! We got babes? We got goyles? Oh my god, oh my god. She's a giant! Oh my god. We got giant women. Wow. Or is it just really shallow? I don't know. She's huge. Oh god. She's got an even... Actually, how much... What are we looking at here? Like a set... Well, she stands up 7 or 8 feet tall. This is like a 7 or 8 foot tall broad right here, I'd say. Attack of the 50-foot woman? Not quite 50 foot. Slightly off. Did I hear something about a giant woman? 2, possibly. Okay. Anything else? I don't see any other giant women, just 2 of them. Who do we think add these? The owner or the real estate agents? I feel the owner, probably. I do appreciate the Grover-esque Photoshop skills. All right. How's about a cool red race car? It's not a race car, but I mean, it looks cool. Look at that. Look at that. What model's that? I don't know. I don't know car shit. What are you asking me for? But looks good, looks good. This could all be yours. It could. Look at this. Wait, they've already moved in. Are we interrupting like a pregnancy photo shoot thing? This looks like a pregnancy photo shoot. It's a Ferrari. Does this count as cryptid? It does. We've already counted them. No shadows, they vampires. Well, they're outside. The thing that always gets me with this, okay, I've seen a picture like this in an engagement announcement, and the thing that really gets me chuckling is she's got this nice dress on, and you got the husband over here who's like in a really, really bad button-up linen shirt and like, not cargo shorts, but also it's kind of like, come on, man, dress up a little bit. Dress up a little bit, okay? All right. Not ironed at all. It is linen. I'll give him some credit for that, but otherwise it's like, come on, get some chinos or something. Goodness. And then we're back on the interior. You can see furniture through her body, but not his. I beg your pardon? Okay. Let me see here. Oh, that. I thought that was like a sunbeam or something from the Photoshop that they removed. I think it's supposed to be, right? Whatever photo they cut them out of, I think there's like supposed to be a sunbeam right here. I think that's what it is. It just happens to line up with this armrest. Okay. Is that one of them God rays I hear so much about in video games? Okay. Is that it? No, it's not, because it's time for prom. Oh God, she's huge. So is he. What are they, like 7-8 feet tall? These people are massive. Got the House of Giants going on here. Oh my God. Well, just in time for prom. Fantastic. What are all these people doing in my beautiful house? It's their house right now, okay? The child's already grown and going to prom. They really grow up way too fast. It's a little frightening. Okay, so hang on a second. I need to jump scare some folks with this. And let me see. I also do want to get a picture. What's a good one to jump scare? Probably this. I'm just throwing these on Blue Sky, just without too much context. There we go. Yeah, sure. There we go. It's enough to scare some people with. Okay. Same as it ever was. Oh, what? Not 10 million. It's up for $9,999,999. Goodness, goodness. Huh. What a deal. I like the idea that they shaved off $1 just to remove the sticker shock of one more digit there. Welcome to the most spectacular home in Sullivan County. Located on a 30-acre hill overlooking the Swinging Bridge Reservoir. Anything about the giant people who live there? Nothing about the giants? Not even about the helicopter? Well, that's unfortunate. What's the history on this? 96 sold, 75, sold 98, 120, listed for sale 5 years ago at 12. Oh, hey, I have a client in Monticello. His house is expensive too. Case, do you remember if there were any giants who lived out there? Is that like something that happens out in those parts? I'm still tickled by the bad Photoshop. I feel like this is the second time we've seen a really bad Photoshop. No, third. I think there was one where they kept Photoshopping like a vase around a house a whole bunch. That was the one where they had like a table, like a dais or something that a table was on for a dining table and it could raise up. Oh God, that was a trip. Oh my God. Let me see. So, never met him, but I'll keep an eye out when I see finished house in a few months. Good to know. How you been, by the way, Case? Let me see here. Who is next? Ah! Of course! Well, if we can't experience high living, what about low living? Hey, gang. As I sit down on a chair backwards. Or no, I sit down on a backwards chair. Let's talk about bunkers. Let's talk about bunkers. Ooh, what do we got here, actually? Wait, is this Balling Hills? Balling. Not boiling. Balling Hills Missile Silo. I see. It's got the snorkel coming up. It could be rolling. I hope it's not boiling. The B and the R. Please understand. Okay. Well, here we are at Boiling Hills. Now, I gotta say, the Saddam Hussein cross-section underground map memes are getting really, really, really crazy, right? Hang on. I actually do need to jump scare people again with something. I looked at this and I just could not unsee it. Hang on. For anyone who's not familiar. This is old classic meme. Goodness me. Well, let me grab this real fast. Is the missile well filled with debris? I'm kind of curious. There is a bit of weird debris at the house near the top. I'm not sure what that's supposed to correlate to. Okay. Let me... Okay. That'll help. Let me grab some of this. So for the people who may not be familiar... God. This is just this is kind of like the Goatsy thing that it's just seared into my brain. There's the joke about, oh, I don't see a wedding ring, and then often you don't get to see these cross sections too often to elicit this sort of thing, but still, my God. Okay, let me do another jump scare. Hang on. I'm kind of shitting up the Blue Sky feed today, but I mean, there's good stuff in here. Okay. And can I bring this guy here? Yes, good. Yes, good. There's a Magic the Gathering card with a guy goat seeing his chest, and all I was like, no one tell him. It's kind of like the old joke about needing like a very corporate situation where they're naming something. It's often like, okay, you have to have a pervert in your company to okay things. Just the whole notion wherever, like, just a double entendre just slides right by, and you're just like, did nobody notice this? Okay, the main entryway. All right. It is under surveillance. Anything fun on this, or just a bog standard? Wow. Build a fence, yada yada. Do not expect a warning shot. Oh my God. There's nothing here worth dying for. Holy shit. I thought this was just going to be signage about it's under surveillance. I mean, I have a later listing that this would absolutely fit with. This one, I didn't think this fit that flavor. All right. Surveillance, yeah. Huh. Well, I mean, somebody who owns an abandoned missile silo and keeps that stuff outside, we're kind of approaching crazier than a shithouse rat territory, my friends. Hold on. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess they got this place. I guess they fell in love with the aesthetic of this, huh? It's not golf, but sure it looked like. This feels like it's part of this feels like it could have been part of a golf course. I know it's definitely not. We're kind of, where is this? Lincoln, Kansas is where we are. Please tell me it comes with a missile. Unfortunately, no. Although, the funny thing with these Denshi is a lot of them were decommissioned, and when they're decommissioned, they weld them shut. So there was a time early on we were finding a bunch of missile silos, and the front entrance would always have these gross-looking doors, like they got hacked open, until somebody found out, oh yeah, they weld them shut. So when they bring them up for sale for people to buy, the people who buy them and turn them into a home, they like cut the old doors back open, and it always looks just gnarly as hell. There was one of these we looked at that was being flipped for a YouTube influencer, and somebody who was working on a contractor crew to help flip it, so to speak, ended up dying. Not sure how they died, but there were a number of ways, and that kind of created the entire, hey YouTube, take a look at this missile silo. Somebody even found the channel, if I remember right. Okay, y'all. This is not a helipad either, okay? I know we're looking for a place to park our bright red helicopter. This is where the bombs go. This is where the bombs come out, okay? Is that the silo? Do you come with the silo? That's definitely where it... Ooh, grilling? We could do grilling out here? Place has everything. It's even got a hinge. Perfect. Well. Nuclear powered grill. Ooh, boy. I mean, I've had a lot of barbecue in my time. I've never had nuclear smoked meat. Although people seem to really be dialed into the calorie count of uranium and stuff, of all things, I feel like it can't be good for you. It can't be good for you. The dearth of hoops. We haven't... I'm kind of surprised. Actually, I guess someone like this wouldn't be big on hoops, I guess. Yeah, at least we've got functional stairs. Let's see if we have any falls to our doom in here. Oh. Well, actually, they may have actually... The welded part may have been elsewhere. Usually this door is welded shut, but not always, I guess. Huh. Yeah, this looks pretty pristine, actually. Okay. Now that is a door. I've heard of vaulted ceilings, but this is ridiculous. It's actually more of a vaulted door, not a ceiling, but whatever. I guess I should count that for a pun, actually. So, let me see here. Ooh. So, is this anti-slip material, or is it gunch? I don't know, actually. Like, did they just come through here with a bunch of rattle cans of shit and just spray it down? Anti-slip looks like tar. It does look like that, yeah. Oof. Looks gross as hell, though. Oh, are we in the art exhibit? Hold on, hold on. Oh, this is from when it was being built. Oh. Well, no, this may have been when one of them was being built. All of them have the same design. These are probably from just when an explicit one was being built. That's supposed to be Kennedy? Let me see here. Oh, yeah, here's an action pose right here. All right. This one's relatively in okay shape. Now, I will say, this is absolutely a bachelor pad situation. Hi, Bella. Welcome to the shelter. How you doing? Wait, you have literature? Literature? Huh. It's weird how this is set up almost like a really piss-poor museum. That's strange. Huh. Folding table for guests. There's so many. I have so many guests. You wouldn't believe it. Well, it doesn't have much going on, but at least it doesn't have as many Final Destination-esque pits of doom. This is very much a normal pit of doom. This is right below those doors we saw on the cement patio, you know? Do we get to look down? We get to look up. Okay, there are the doors. How much asbestos do you think is in here? Honestly, from how these places are built, I don't think it's asbestos, but there's absolutely a few different flavors of cancer you'd catch, you know? Do we get to look down? Yes! Ooh, man! Guys, we've never seen one of these empty. There's always been an accumulation of ecto-cooler down there. Oh my god. Hazmat, good to see you, dude. How you been? Welcome to the pit. They just left it empty? Well, they left some crumbs down there. That sludge? I don't think it's sludge. I mean, every single time we've seen one of these, there's always been water in here. We've never seen the ground. Like, I have to imagine that this leaks like a sieve. It has to, right? Hey, Jordan, how are you? Thought they would have built something in here. Well, this was the influencer house I mentioned earlier. They actually had floaties and shit in here. They were trying to sell the illusion of, oh yeah, that's just the silo pool. Oh yeah, we got some imaging? Ooh, this whips ass. Oh my god. Got a Metroid Prime style map? Excellent, excellent. Do not swim in the silo pool? Nonsense, nonsense. But god. So this is the scale we're looking at. that picture we saw, this is how far down that goes. We've never seen something that draws the scale. So this is actually the first time even I did not realize how much of a staggering verticality that was. Yeah. Like, I knew it was always a long way down, but there was also, like, usually water in here. Wow. You need one hell of a sump pump to drain that, honestly. That'd be a sick print to hang up. This is really cool. I like this. Although, I'm still kind of tickled by this near the surface. I'm looking at this, and it looks like... you know those pictures from the beginning of COVID where it showed the spreading of germs from sneezing? And it has like all those little dot particles. I'm looking at this and it feels like the guy on the right just sneezed toward this guy. There's also the pain. My bees. Oh my gosh. All right. It is rolling. Rolling Hills Missile Silo. A piece of Cold War history's up for grabs. Let me see here. Constant unground temps between 54 to 62 Fahrenheit year-round. Nature's free HVAC. Uh-huh. Whether you're planning the ultimate prepper heaven, a secure data center, a luxury underground home, the most insane Airbnb on the planet, climate-controlled wine cellar, mushroom farm? Underground art gallery, high-security collectibles vault, private bunker party venue, a film location like no other. The possibilities are endless as the space below your feet. Huh. Okay. Must sign waiver. Yeah, I've got to say, I feel like you might need some... Okay, I didn't mark something... Okay, two things here. Two things off here. Repurposed. Okay, repurposed already been hit. Bella, thank you for gifting out a sub. Thank you. Let me see. So, we've got... Repurposed has already been auto-redeemed, but I don't think anybody's going to argue this one with me. That might be a bit of a tumble, honestly. Also, I don't think there's any answer for this. But I've actually never seen these on the walls before. I'm kind of curious what they are. Huh. Maybe something that used to have, like... Maybe these used to kind of come in the middle and not hold, but kind of cradle the missile? Yeah. Okay. Well, let me see here. Where was this exactly again? Oh, right, Lincoln, Kansas. I'm still tickled by the... There's nothing here worth dying for. Man. Okay. Let me see. Where are we at? Let me see here. I suppose. Let me remove Jenkins's mark of shame. Jenkins, I'm gonna cast this to the nether realm. Okay. I've still got the picture somewhere. Gonna get so many hoes. It's mostly because my bit of covering up the number is gone. Goodbye, hoes. None of that. Okay, let's see. It was actually a very convenient thing where I was like, they aren't gonna see that I'm getting midway into the house on this photo. Okay. So I mentioned it's kind of stacked this week, so I'm picking up speed a bit. Actually, there's a fast one I want to look at here real fast. This one's pretty tame, I would say, but it's really interesting to me. Okay. Gotta go fast. This one is really interesting to me. It's a repurposed airstrip situation. there's a really boring house attached to it. But what's interesting to me, let me see, where's this? Bryson City, North Carolina. You posted this in Discord? Oh, did you? I scooped this up like this morning or yesterday evening at some point. I need to check the Discord room for that a bit. Divorced Dad Core? Not quite. I feel they have... this might have been something for local farmers for like crop dusting and stuff like that, and there might have been a small house. The house is pretty okay and well cared for, but the runway... So the runway hasn't been cared for, which it's a runway, right? It's probably not going to get used. But it's really spooky because, okay, first of all, this looks gorgeous. This looks great. I love this. If I could get a house in a little locale like this, I'd be as happy as a clam. They don't have clams in North Carolina, I don't think. Maybe they do, but decommissioned a long time ago. Absolutely. Take a look at what's gone on with the asphalt. Like it is just crunched, right? But there's also a sort of hangar over here. God, that's beautiful. I love that. It got coached. It might. Okay, so this comes with it as well. These are all derelict. Like, these are going to look rough. Got coastline, thus crabs. If crabs... Well, I mean, if... What about oysters? Happy as... No, wait, did I say oyster? I forgot what analogy I did, but either way, this whips ass. I love this. Hang on. Clam. If clam live at shore, do all shores contain clam? Look at this. Oh, shit! I did not see this! Oh my god. This are awesome. This was not a bit. I saved this because of the really cool plane that got left here. I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm actually glad this isn't something racist. That comes up very often. But yeah, they just got an old prop plane here. It says tits are awesome, does it? Oh! I totally misread that. Okay. I was like, yeah, it said this are awesome. Okay, nope, tits are awesome. I mean... This gets down to why font choice is so important, right? Hell yeah, brother. Aw. I'm sad that somebody broke this window, though. This just got left here and just, you know, is rotting. But, oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Like, what is this? This is a plane that was probably flown, what, 60s, 70s stretch, I'd say? This is probably something that was, like, relatively okay in the 60s, 70s. Probably been here since then, honestly. All the other windows got punched out too. Yeah. Boy, that's sad. That's sad. But goodness. This is a power wash sim mission. I don't want to wash that. It's got open windows. That's terrible. Otherwise, there is a house. I'm just going to speed through this. I don't remember anything interesting in here, honestly. I'm kind of curious. Oh, okay. We do have glass. Hang on. It's really cool, though. I love it. Glass. So perfect. I need to get a few more channel point redeems. There was a sound effect redeem that I wanted to use, and I totally forgot what it was. But I do want to bring Cube in. Just to get mashed for this. Oh, that is a gobby door. Could be a Cessna F406 Caravan 2. I mean, if you say so, Bella. Is there an identifier on that somehow, actually? Probably not, from how gunched up this is, I guess. Honestly, this stripe is very distinctive. It doesn't have a tail number, ergo. The pinstriping. I don't know if you could use in this context. It's kind of distinctive, I feel. That's got to be some sort of a some sort of an actual manufacturer make, right? It also is very fatigued, so it might have been green originally. Over here it looks fine. Also, just out of curiosity. Oh, I can't make that out in the back. Okay. Hang on, actually. Let me get 2 pictures here. I need to jump scare people with this as well. Hang on. I'm so glad we organically came across this graffiti. There we go. The tail is different from that. I see. Is the nose tinseled? Tinseled. I'm not sure what tinseled would mean, but I'm zooming in on it here. Okay. But the house, let me... That's ivy. Oh, you meant this right here. Yeah, I was looking at this, and I was sort of like wondering what that was. It doesn't look natural. It looks like somebody left like some sort of synthetic decorative stuff they just threw on here for something. Yeah, Crimis or something. It looks a little radioactive green. Did I mark off goblin? Hang on, y'all. That's absolutely a goblin door. I actually don't know what the... What exactly is that? Well, it's probably an older house. That's probably some sort of a register or maybe some access to something pertaining to the AC. I don't know if it'd be like a vent panel, but... Dog garage door. I like the way you're thinking. All right, let me mark this off. Kind of like a built-in heater. I love when you get to these really old houses, there's just some strange little bits and bobs popping out. That's the Roomba's door. That's another face. You got the eyes, the big old nose, the mouth. I don't think I saw any faces last week, so I'm glad there's been so many. Bread box for mice. These all seem very possible. Ooh, toddler chair. Probably with grandparents, I guess. Or actual parents. Little toddler ring. Oh, home. I was about to say Happy Pride, but... Let me do Michael's. Hang on, y'all. All right. Together is home. Oh, is that what it says at the top? Ah. All right, kitchen. Ooh. Wow. So this might be original? What country is this in? Oh, we're in the States. This is a place called Bryson City, North Carolina. Okay, folks. This floor right here is very distinctive to me. Not to a home situation. The thing that's setting this off to me, Bella, is I think of some really old places of business that had this kind of linoleum flooring. You know, I'm thinking of like auto places, like a really old Walmart back when I was a kiddo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're sticking to that same color theme. Another face. Eyeball, nose, mouth. That's actually interesting. The faucet head is part of the sink itself. Typically, you have like a sink fixture that's, you know, totally independent, but this is where the water'd come out right here, and that's part of the sink body. That's interesting. Was it probably white at one point? Probably, yeah. This isn't the mark of a smoker per se, but just the yellowing over time. I hope that toilet's supposed to be yellow. Teehee, smile. I mean, look at this is probably porcelain up here. This is not, the body's probably porcelain too. Nice door. Oh! What? It's not a goblin door, but it's a weird door size. What are you for, actually? Pet bed? I can see they got a little mattress here. That is weird. Door to outside. No, couldn't be outside, right? I think that's for the babu. The bed's for the kiddo, sure, but the door... That's so interesting. Dog walking on its hind legs door. I don't know if it's a dog walking on its hind legs. It's just a gentleman who can't speak wearing a trench coat. Nothing suspicious here. Ooh, we got cube glass over here? Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Where is this? Where is this? It's got these little exhausts, or... What was the exact expression? I know there's some folks in the States who've had these surrounding... Like, this would usually be, like, near a shower or something. Is it just an exhaust? I know there's folks in here who've had them. They look almost like a mail slot tucked into glass. What do we have here? So this is the house itself. Boy, that's old cement. Otherwise, oh, this is POV, you're stalking the owner. Okay. Oh, wow. You're going to be busy in the autumn. Holy shit, that's a lot of sweeping to do. Okay. Okay. Michael Milker's POV. Exactly. $4 million, but it comes with 105 acres. 104.69, I'm sorry. Wow. I mean, it is a very, very cool spot. What can you do with that? Not much. I mean, you have the land. You could do whatever you want. Possible uses for its uncommon property include aviation. Development. Yeah. Multifamily, storage, private estate, adaptive reuse, equestrian, reproduction. No, production, not reproduction. That's a Mormon country thing, I think, right? Up a mountain. God. This is gorgeous to me. I love this. I love how this looks. Like, I know there's the idyllic location of a modest little town. I know that the whole Twin Peaks one is one that's tossed out. This also looks like a place where I'd be like, yes, let me just move here. Let me just move here somewhere. This is beautiful. Appalachians are beautiful. I've never been, actually. I've been around Appalachia. I've always wanted to go into it. Boone is great for nature. Boone. Whereabout is that? Hang on. So when was this built? 1950. That probably dates roughly the plane, but I guess we were kind of clocking the plane as being like a 50s, 60s, 70s situation. This is the town I live in. I know literally everyone here because it's only 50 houses. Is it really, Tsarnal? Genuinely? Because that's gorgeous, dude. Holy smokes. This is the first time it's been on the market. Listed for sale? Yep, looks like. That was a joke? Oh, okay. Because I was going to actually ask if you've actually been up in that area or, you're familiar with this. Like if there's a crazy old bastard who owns the place. All right. Let me see. We got 30 minutes to the break. So let me see here. We can do another fast one. All right. A, B. Thoughts, comments, snide remarks. Another hanger. Yep. No heavy hangers, just a relatively modest hanger situation here. Okay. Which way, traveler? A or B? Great first one for young airplane. Yeah, that last one's kind of like a retirement airplane situation. Huh. Well, let me see. Oh, I didn't actually think about door number 3. Is this part? I actually don't know if this is used for anything in here. It has to be, right? I'm actually thinking about this now. I don't think we see what the big middle door is for, but you've got duplex in the middle. I'm actually curious now. Maybe I am memory holing it, but I don't think we see what this is for. You may say, well, that's a warehouse. Clearly, I know what the interior is going to look like. Well, we say that, but the interior, it looks like it just ate a regular house. Small, absolutely small. It's funny because whenever we've seen these in the past, the interior, it's just a warehouse. In this case, they moved in all of this drywall and shit to make it into, what is this called? Like a shotgun shed? But man, it's like you could lie down and like hit your head on the opposite wall, right? Wow. Well, the old flipper special. Oh, you have a big old steppy to the shitter? Oh. That's a little quirky. I guess they didn't really have an easy way to hook up to the sewer or water line. They had to raise this a bit, maybe. Doesn't feel like a shotgun shed. I actually wonder what the middle is for. You know, I've already burned the pun. Burned the pun redeem, but I was thinking about the interior being so vastly different from the exterior and the fact that it's a warehouse. I was thinking about calling it like a warehouse, like a werewolf. I've already deconstructed the joke before saying it, but please clap for me, because I was actually chuckling to myself over that. I've already done ankle breaker. Warehouse? No, that's a different where. Okay, we already did ankle breaker, and that's not a splippy. Okay, there's many split. That's to be expected. Thank you. Washer dryer. So the middle doesn't meet up with this. I thought for a second maybe this is a door, but this is a washer dryer hookup. Bathroom, yeah. But so I have no clue what this is for. This is for units. Oh no, you're buying the entire thing. Okay. A single clap, multiple would be great. Okay, so they showed us B, but this is for the entire thing. I know this because it says 2 bed, 2 bath. Price is $309,000. That's a little too much for what this is, honestly. This is in a place called Pace, Florida, or Pache. Wow! Don't miss this opportunity. A minute walking distance to the Piggly Wiggly? What's a Piggly Wiggly? That better not be a strip joint. Hang on. I feel like I've heard this before. I feel like I've heard of Piggly Wiggly before. Okay. That's Porky Pig. That's Porky Pig on their logo. Can you do that? That's absolutely Porky Pig. What the hell? I don't know what a Piggly Wiggly is, but I really want to go there. It must be, I guess it's a regional thing, right? Yeah, looks like. None near me, though, let me tell you, if I may dox myself. Okay, what's our walkability looking like? How walkable to the Piggly Wiggly? 6. That Piggly Wiggly is so far away. Its first outlet opened in 1916 in Memphis, is notable as the first true self-service grocery. Oh, I kind of like that. I do like self-service grocery stores. Let me see here. Dad used to drive semi for them. Man, but why is it so expensive? I mean, I know compared to other parts of the states, it's not too bad. But, like, this isn't like in the middle of, like, a bustling central hub of sorts. It's kind of a little ways out. Baghdad. I know there's a slight spelling difference, but I mean, that kind of caught me off guard. Huh. Maybe the Piggly Wiggly is sweetening the pot on that, right? Any acreage? Only like 1 acre. Florida real estate's kind of bad. Actually, wait. I wasn't actually thinking about the state. Where is this in Florida proper? Oh. It's like right along the far, far edge. It's almost into Alabama. Oh, okay, okay. It doesn't quite get... This doesn't get as blasted as the main body of Florida by hurricanes and such, right? Hang on. Did I already scroll past the danger quotient? The danger quotient? The oh shit factors? I don't see it here. Actually, wait. Oh, so somebody got it at 160 and they're trying to flip it. Good luck, I guess. Jesus. Surely somebody will want it now. I know they will. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, this one's playing its hand a little early. Just a little bit. Let me see. Here. So exciting. Ew? What's the matter? You don't like the Easter Bunny theme color palette? Look at these. Look at this. Oh, boy. It's got some glossiness to the paint job, too. Oh. All right. Ah, man, I hate it when they paint over these wood floors. I hate this. Why'd you paint over wood floors? God. Absolute dog shit. Looks like you slip and slide all over the floor. It's not quite Crocodile Mile, unfortunately. Barbie was here. Well, maybe Barbie, maybe, This is getting a little out there for Barbie, ain't it? Okay. Let me see. Bit of a... We're going back to the fruit stripe gum reference, y'all. Zebra stripe hallway, finger guns. Same hat. Ooh, the kitchen. Okay. Question. I'm trying to think of a kitchen color palette from a cartoon. Is it The Simpsons or Rugrats? It makes me think of one of those, and I don't know why. Rugrats? Okay. Got it. I knew there was something. Cleric, I love that description. It's kind of charming. I don't want it. It's cute. I hate it, but also... Oh, a little bit of decor. Huh. Thought Rugrats, too. There was a Simpsons house painted to look like the show, and it was a nightmare. Was there? Built near Vegas. You can look up... Really? Was it intended to be a nightmare? I'm kind of curious if they knew it was going to look bad. Let me see here. Boy. The floor... Ooh, actually... Interesting. It looks like... Okay, that's not... There looks like there was a floor skin. Emphasis on floor. There was a floor skin that got ripped off. Huh. That's weird. I mean, I guess maybe it was just really cheap tiles. Actually, I'm just kind of curious about what the flooring is. Because I was assuming there were tiles or it was just solid linoleum, but it looks like this has like an almost skin on top of it. That's weird. Yeah, I figured it was probably scoured up when they were like moving the fridge and stuff, but I'm kind of like, I didn't think you could tear off the skin on this stuff like that. That's weird. Anyway, just briefly stun locked by that. Carrots. Okay. Ooh. So where's... Oh. Dinos? We got dinos? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so small. You can't rule the earth when you're so itty bitty. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. They snuck up on me. I think there's dinosaurs over here to our left on the wall. Clever girl. Oh, it is. It's specifically Jurassic Park. Or at least supposed to be. Me when I realize I am in a movie? I don't know. Huh. Wall painting? I don't know if it's wall painting. Like, this is a wallpaper. You don't count that. Oh my gosh. But they did get... Okay, I'll mark off wall painting because they did do all these little tracks and stuff. That's enough for it, actually. This is a canvas over here, though. Okay. Let me see here. Where is this? You over here? Paint. Yes. And I'll do Ow My Eyes because I feel that hot pink living room was a little intense, you know? Oh, we got some brick in finger quotes. Who is this? That's not a Wallace and Gromit. What is this? What's your favorite dinosaur? I actually don't have one, to be honest with you. Secret Life of Pets. I've never heard of that. I have never, ever heard of that. I feel like the entirety of chat just made up a fake movie. I'm getting goose honked, as they say. Okay, we're 4 out of 5. Huh. All bricked up in the bathroom. Me when I'm tired. Just a little yawn. Just a little yawn. Visible damage above the shower head. I think we've already gotten vis damage. But I can see the tearing as well, yeah. Who designed the look of this house? I want to sit down and interrogate them. Often I... Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Hang on. Who is this? Is this another from The Secret Life of something somethings? Poster on the ceiling. That is wild. Okay, okay. Oh. What on earth? Okay. I see what this is. Oh. Okay. Wizard room, I see. Anything else in this place? No. Okay. What a shitty library. The reading room. Huh. Wait. How many IPs are you rolling into this place? I didn't mean IP for bathroom, but I mean, you've got a TARDIS in here as well? This is the TARDIS shower, actually. Huh. What was that on the toilet seat? The TARDIS is blue. Okay, wait, actually, wait. That's just a phone booth then? Or is this another Hogwarts thing? That's not TARDIS. Okay. Is this just another wizard shit or just British phone booth? Okay. It's still a shower though. It's still a shower. Okay, hold on. I accidentally jump scared myself with something. I don't know if that is. I think it's just a little cozy for the top of the tank lid. If I may surprise the viewers, I don't know jack or shit about Doctor Who, or Horton Hears a Who, or anything. Got any book recommendations? I don't know. Actually, I wonder if any real books on here. Is that a snow globe? No. I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of bothered by these tomes right here near the Steam box, you know. But also the thing that I kind of stun lock myself with, ignoring the minions. Oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. I need to tuck this away. You hate this house? What's there to hate? There's so much to love. Hang on. I've been jump scaring Blue Sky a lot with some of these today, but we're kind of spoiled for choice here. Oh my God. I'm kind of thinking, is there like a young Shelton room we're coming into? I mean, there's gotta be. We're hitting so many like mainstream cultural IPs at this point, you know? Missing its Funko collection. Well, wait a second. Is that a Ouija? Is that a Ouija? As they say, hello, Mario. That's a meme square. That's a gamer. Welcome to the Cockbuster. Or the Blank Buster. Huh. He wants inside. If they're cold, you're cold, all right? That's the first one. Auto call vote. Better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Such a treat. Let him in. No, he's going to be saying it in a Chris Pratt voice. That's how his voice is now, okay? Oh. Bing, bing, wahoo. I'm freezing. Bathroom is just green. It's just green. All right. Oh. Okay. This is one of two things. This is either this is oh God. What's that? I have my eyes closed. I need to see if I can remember this. It's either Transformers or it's that not Lego. It's the thing that came out that totally blew past me. What is it? It's a big IP series. I have my eyes covered. I know it's in my brain and I'm trying to scoop it out and I'm having no luck. Tap out. Is it a Bumblebee? Bionicle. Thank you. I don't think it's Bionicle the more I think about it, but that was the first thing I thought. God. It's Bumblebee Transform. Okay. Clearly a T. Bombonicle. I love Bombonicle. I got all of his memorabilia and t-shirts. Is that a diamond? No, it's not diamond plate. It's just ska. Is it original Transformer? Bionicle is basically anorexic Transformers. So didn't you? That was the thing when I looked at it for a second and I thought, when I took this aside this morning, I was like, oh, that's Bionicle. But as soon as I flipped to the image, I thought, wait a second. Bionicle, far skinnier. Bionicle is hitting on unrealistic body
Smasher
standards.
just subscribed for 26
Smasher.
months. 25 months of pain.
25 months of pain. Thank you. It says 26. I think it might be because it says the 6 months. But thank you either way, Smasher. I'm sorry for the pain. But I mean, you're locked in here with me. I'm not locked in here with... I forget how the phrase goes, but don't worry about it. I'll start the next game in a second. I'll let folks fight. Ooh, we got blocks? Okay, okay. Bionicle is Technics, aka Lego. Technics? What is Technics? Oh, yeah! I didn't know it was party time. What's Peach doing out here? Hold on. Do we go to the Peach Shed? Can I go to the Peach Shed? No? Wait a second. Why is there minions here? She's exiled from her own kingdom? Then again, she is monarchy, so I mean, she might have had this coming. I don't like this ominous arrow pointing to the busted ass door here. Come on inside. It's great. All of your friends are in here. Wow. I'm thinking of like an indie horror game where it starts off with the prologue of you being led somewhere, and as soon as you come inside here, you get knocked out and you wake up elsewhere where the actual horror game takes place. There's games inside. I have cake, Mario. I don't see anything. What are you talking about? Where's the cake? Is that supposed to be a sauna? Actually, no. But is that an Etch-a-Sketch? It's not an Etch-a-Sketch. That's weird. Okay. Let me start the next game real fast. End game, yes. Gobbo door. I'll mark Gobbo door. That looks suspicious. That looks suspiciously goblin-esque. It may not be functional, but it could be a butt flap on this place for some purpose. Wait, the Peach Pool Party? Huh? I mean, this is all the Mushroom Kingdom can offer? It's... I don't know. I don't think this thing's going to hold water, and I mean that in a structural sense. All right. Oh, it's the boys. It's the boys. You have Mario, Luigi. You got... Is that Bossware? Is that Bossware or is that Bumblebee again? What? Wait. Why does Yoshi have Timbs on? What happened to Yoshi's iconic red shoes? Why is he wearing Timbs? Huh. Okay. Am I misremembering this? I feel like Yoshi always had like a bright red pop on his shoes. That's Broshi? Ran out of red paint. They used the last of it on this door, I guess. That's definitely Super Show. Yes. Are there any folks here who haven't seen the Super Show Super Show Yoshi? He's got a very actually I don't think that's Super Show. I don't think it's Super Show, is it? Hang on. Yeah, Super Show Yoshi looks a little more fucky-wucky. Okay. Yeah, this is an actual Yoshi right here. For the folks not familiar, let me grab something here. Hang on. Where's my screenshot? Okay. For folks who are not familiar, here's official art I've leveraged. As you can see, there is a slight discrepancy. Transform, flip horizontal. You see what I mean? Let's discuss the haunted one-armed Yoshi. God, look at his elbows! I've never looked at his elbows. He looks grosser the longer you look at him. Mama Luigi. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, let me see. Oh, that's right. I don't need to change this scaling, do I? Okay. Let me do this here. Hang on, y'all. I need to see where I am. Okay, I've got to do... That's why. I still have the verticality. Have I been cutting off a lot of the listings so far? He's kind of jacked. I don't know. Oof. Peach! This is the royal pool party? Jesus Christ. I don't know. I think you need to talk to Toad about this. I think they've fallen behind on their duties for this. Actual piss party. Huh. I mean, I guess if it helps the mushrooms grow. Oh, man. Van Nuys, California, 850,000. You are not buying this place for the pool. Disco guest suite. Theme rooms, big returns, endless possibilities. Welcome to Stansbury. Wait, ever walked into a house and said, wait, is this a rainforest bathroom next to a disco guest suite you have now? Formerly home to one of the most creatively leased rentals in Valley. Citation needed. I need proof of this claim, okay? Quoted by, quote, nobody. Hang on. This is buzzwords as hell. Oh my God. This is a treat. Oh man. Bring your creativity and maybe bring your sense of humor. This is one of those listings of I am practically giving you the golden goose. You have no idea. Oh, 470. It's absolutely the location. Absolutely the location. This house is dog shit. When was it built? 48. Yeah. If you were to suggest someone said such a thing, I expect a supercut of Jonathan Frakes going, I made it up. Not this time. Not this time. Okay. Well, let me tuck this away. I should load up the second half. But actually, did I just accidentally close that? Do I need that? Hang on. Let me back these up. I'll pull up words on stream in a second. Where's Van Nuys? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll double check what I have in this first half of houses. The second half is also kind of stacked, so I might actually just table these for the marathon on Friday. Ugh, had to mute that for gross sounds. It's outside of Joshua Tree. We've dodged Joshua Tree for a good while, haven't we? I haven't thought about that. Like, I don't plant a Joshua Tree. We just bumble into it. But we've actually managed to organically avoid it somehow. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Okay. So, words on stream. Words on stream. There you go. What the hell's going on with you, bud? A little slow on the uptick. Let me check this. This was the Valley. Oh, where was Van Nuys? Did I miss somebody say that? Hang on. Is Van Nuys outside of the 2-hour drive? It didn't look like the nearby wildlife. Van Nuys is like LA. Okay, gotcha. Because I was thinking about the greenery, air quotes. I'm like, well, it wasn't quite desert looking. Pardon. Okay. Go AFK. Give us about like 5-ish minutes. Yeah, about 5-ish. Let me also, when I come back, I'll scrub through what I have in this chunk. But I may just table everything we got left and just use it for Friday's marathon. Okay. Be right back. Yes. I'm just prepping stuff. I'm bouncing my head to the music. Stop it! Hang on. I accidentally loaded up the wrong set of tabs, so I was just like, oops. I'll let words go for a little bit longer, because it's just now loading up what I wanted to look at. Okay. Okay. There it is. Okay. Just loading it up now, sorry. And I just kind of need to see when I need to jump to the final houses. Because the first half and second half are both kind of stacked this week, so I'm just getting choosy. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. Do I have this guy in here twice? Nope. Okay. All right. We're going to have a lot of leftovers, TBH. It's also funny, I find an occasional really beautiful house, and very often I'm like, okay, I can't show this. We don't have enough time. It's like often I like short, interesting ones, a palette cleanse, but sometimes there's like a 70 to 100 photo house that looks amazing, and I'm like, it's tricky for me to find a place to put this without messing with the flow, you know? I actually forgot what some of these are. Wow. Okay. Just a second, y'all. Just planning the remainder in advance. Which one was this? Huh. Okay. That's another one for the weekend, I suppose. You, okay. Save that. Arse. It's funny, Automod doesn't get mad about arse, but it gets mad about some other stuff. Very head-scratching reasons. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Where is this guy? There might be a house or two where there is a bit I need to prepare for, so I'm just making sure. Oh, what was this guy? Oh, wow. Okay, I think I see where I want to start the final stretch of houses. Hang on, y'all. Oh, I totally forgot about this guy. Oh my gosh. Okay. And that is here. Okay. 2 more listings real fast. That is this guy. What was the bit with this guy? Oh, okay. And final house, I suppose. Do I want to show this guy last? Maybe. Or do I want to show you last? It don't matter. It don't matter. Okay. All set. All set. Ready for the whooses now. Pardon. Pesalujo? No guesses for the big long word, huh? Unfortunate. Jules? Game over, man. All right. Let me close that out. Rip in peace, unfortunately. Where is this? Exciting. Yeah, enough screwing around. Back to business. Welcome to the crick. All right. All right. All right. Image 3 for no reason, just because the first two images are weird. Poor photography. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That's weird. Are we standing in a flower bed? I guess so. Huh. Yeah, it's just mulch. All right. So. What do we have here? What is the vibe? Oh. Bar's open. Look at them fans. Look at that massaging chair. They got their media ready for perusing. Am I missing out for having never tried one of these massage chairs? I never want to use them in public. I absolutely will never touch them in the gym for obvious reasons, but it's like, are they that comfy? I'm missing out. Man. I need to get them. I need to get an actual proper massage someday. Pretty mid. Wait a second. A barrel table? Well, let's see. What do we got going in here? These days. No, these are. What does that say? These some days? Line? Hang on. Where is my redeem here? These are the good old days. Huh. Okay. I don't speak Michal, I'm sorry to say. But there we go. As soon as you deep fry a bit of cursive, it just becomes indecipherable for me most times. Okay. What else we got in here? Whoops. Okay. Count your blessings. Ominous. I love it when a Michael sign threatens my life. Count your blessings, you son of a bitch. Okay. This is your mom's house? I hope not, with what we have later in here. Okay. Purifier and softener, it seems. Or at least purifier, I suppose. Okay, no headboard? At least they're consistent on the fans. They all have these fronds. Is this a Pilates house? No, not a Pilates house. No. Interior's pretty alright. It's okay. It's fine. Today is a good day for a good day. Okay. I know Michaels are use a lot of words to say very little, but it's... Okay, I guess what's going for. It's still a little bit of a weird one. YouTube poop type Michaels. Oh. That's interesting. What's going on with the ceiling and the walls? That's weird. Well, there's the shitter. Wait a second. Huh? Weird. All right. Did they carve this out of butter? That's technically house meat, though. It is still insulation. So, spray foam, yeah. They just spray foam the shit out of this wherever it is. You better believe it. All right. So there is a window. That's how you get your natural light. Is that a Hummer in your pants? I mean driveway. Okay. Huh. I remember Humvees were a big thing in the mid-aughts. Do they still try to push those as aggressively these days? It seems those were fucking everywhere like 15 plus years ago. And I've thankfully noticed like none of them around here. It's a Hummer EV that weighs 9,000 pounds. There's a few in our neighborhood. I guess I'm somehow just avoiding them, honestly. Humvee. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. For a second, I thought this said something slightly different. Please understand. I glanced down there for a second. I was like, wait a minute. That's a face as hell. That's absolutely a face. Hang on. Almost boob. It's almost. But almost don't count. It ain't 107 boobs, I'm afraid. All right. Grillin'. Heater. Okay. Yeah, okay, looking fine. Looking all right. Got a little cabin? Yes, sirree. Chickens! You got chittens? Excellent. Them's good cluckers. Oh my gosh. They let them out for the photo shoot. They usually stay in that little caged area. Hey, love me a little guy. Cocks and boobs. Oh no, I'm gonna get banned for sure now. Oh, is that a dupe? Oh, I'm just not in the right window. This place in that zone where the sun can be directly overhead and the shadows feel fake. This is usually where they keep them, it seems. All right. The cock shack. Oh. Huh. What's this? What's going on over here? What's that say? Train station. Huh. Survival bunker? I don't know what you mean. I don't even mean for Sabertail. This is clearly a cliff face. Wait a minute. I think there's something here. Oh, cleverly camouflaged, eh? Whoops. No, don't share. Maybe we get to go... I don't know. I don't know if I trust this catwalk here. But, oh well. So, I did start on image 3. That was because they kind of spoil that in like the first 2 images. And I was like, okay, hang on. I need to save that. You may also notice there are about 50 more photos. Don't you worry. We go inside there. So, just a few drone shots. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I want to go in the bunker or inside the bunker. Okay, folks, this is important. You know the broken chair emote? You see how shitty this chair is? Think of an even shittier variant. That is what spawned the joke of the breakable chair, okay? I'm not talking about one of these. I'm talking about one that's even rougher than this, okay? So in case anybody was ever curious about the breaking chair meme, the one that I broke was a shittier version of this. I must impress this upon you, okay? Broken chair right twice a day. It was one of them Aesop fables. I can never figure it out. It is buff, but also there aren't many. There's only been 2 chairs I've broken in my entire life, and they've been within the ownership of Bees and Panzer, okay? We got cables going down here. There's also cryptid. So there's a lot of cryptid in these. Let me mark this off now. Okay. The cable situation's kind of wild. Oh yeah, the cable management goes all sorts of places down here. So, there's some sort of a drainage down here? Or something they've carved out. I don't know. Some sort of a wash came down here eventually. I don't know. And it continues going. I don't know how deep this goes. Owning a cliffside cave is pretty cool. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I've had little media nights and things on here where we've looked at caves and mines. Everybody gets creeped out, but I'm sitting there saying, guys, you gotta go in there. The cave calls to me. I love it so much. Look at that. Look at that. The set from the thing is defrosted. Didn't know it took place in Tennessee. All kinds of trolls in here. I could take them. MGDC. I'm kind of curious what some of these mean. Somebody left it like almost like a trench shovel down here. Okay. This is how deep the cave goes. This is a Saddam Hussein image again. Yes! Thank you, Fairbrand. The layout's a little different than I had in my head, but you know. It's kind of like the whole thing of never meet your heroes, never see the reality of these things. That's no, it's not. No, it's not. It could be a number of things. All right. I don't know how deep this is or how far it goes. Like, I've lost all sense of scale from the photography. We're just following this whole Hank Hill guy situation here. Anything of the TikTok lady who... Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. A line just moved up and I started reading. It makes me think of the TikTok lady, and then I saw the line about terrible cave with mud. TikTok lady who is drilling and making a mine under her house. I remember Liz telling me about an eel guy who had like a little place where he was raising eels under his house. I'll always be flabbergasted by that because I had a gotcha reveal on a really fucked up house. And as opposed to Liz getting weirded out by it, she immediately pivots to an even weirder thing that I had no clue about. It was like I had a hee-hee-hoo-hoo thing ready, and then she just hits me in the back of the head with a 2x4, and I'm just like, I'm sorry? He had a cistern, he turned into a self-sustaining, really cool fish pond. Okay, those are lights. Okay. Are we at the bottom of it? No. This is the front door. That's the light coming in. Wow. So that's the entry. We're on the other side of the door. Okay. But I don't know how deep it goes. And that's just how you get in. Wait, what? Why would I want a bard from the inside like this? What are we preparing for? The other side of what door? Oh, Vig, this is built into a cliff face. If you just got here, this is built into like a little cliff face of like a ravine. Why do you want to... Is that a... Okay. For a second, I thought that was like a gun and holster type thing. Huh. Is this a... No, this is another exit, guys. I think this is another exit. Is it? It might be. Yeah, this is another one, isn't it? The other one, the first one we saw is like more rectangular. This is like nestled in a bit more. Huh. Yeah. This doesn't just lead to a dead end. It's an entire path. And it has gamer lights. Look at that. Huh. Ooh. Actually kind of surprised it hasn't been like... I mean, I guess maybe there's a crazy guy in the middle of nowhere. I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been like spray paint or trash left in there. But it is on somebody's property. Oof. Almost 2 million. Shelbyville! Oh no. We were talking about Simpsons. 32 acres. What do we have here? I'm going to take a drink while I read this with my eyes. 1,200 square feet. That's just the house part. But how underground cavern system? I mean, it is a system that definitely fits. How big is it though? Whew, pardon me. Oh, you get a free Hummer with it. That's great. They usually charge you extra if you ask for a Hummer at the front desk. New Center Church. Goose Creek. Oh, we saw Goose Creek. I saw that honker. Okay. Walkability. A 3 walkability. I see. Okay. 1 second. Blech. Okay. Did I hide this? I did. Let me see. Hour and a half. Should I already pivot and go to these? Maybe. Is this a good guy to shift to? Maybe. Or should I save this guy? Who did I have next? Just a sec, y'all. I'm eyeballing. Okay, I think I gotta go to this guy then. Why is it on image 1? There it is. That's weird. I had one of these that wasn't starting on image 1, and that wasn't intentional. All right. There we are. Excellent. Yeah, there's a few Timothy Oliphants out here. No giraffes. All right. Ooh, that's a lot of natural light. That's not garage, is it? Huh. Maybe? Okay. So this is the house itself. Gotta be garage. That's what it's looking like. Yeah. Huh. Nice corner lot. Man. Look at that location. This place is up for $1 million in Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. I'm just thinking about that previous place was 2 million and this is 1 million. And the location is pretty, if you like suburbia, this is a kind of a cute location. House looks good. Goodness. Look at that. Boy, that's nice. That's nice. Good greenery. The house itself, 0 caverns. This is true. You do lose the cavern quotient. No yard. I mean, that's good or bad, I figure, right? I'm cool with not having a yard, frankly. Oh. That's nice. Old world tuner. Oh, did I scrub past that? There's enough there. Sure. Old Word Tech. But how can you have your yard sard with no yard? There's a will, there's a way. Was there actually a flower bed situation? There's some flower beds. There's flower beds. You can make do. Let me see. This... Okay, it's not a conversation pit thing. Just a weird little descent. I shouldn't say descent. We just came from a cave. Okay, hold on. What's with the cat nook? Oh. Need an excuse to buy a riding mower? It's the American dream, goddammit! I'm really kind of intrigued by this. That's really deep, actually, isn't it? It realistically... Okay. I see what's throwing me off. I can see the wall right here. Okay. For a second, I was like, why can't I see the other side? Why does this cubby keep going? And I went, oh, this is the wall. I see. Don't like the pot nooks. Just put a little cute stairway up there and you can have a cat living up there. If you don't have a cat, don't worry, you'll find one. There's somebody in the Discord who actually has a cat now, a new cat now, because it just happened to appear at his house one day. Or their house, rather. So it's like, there you go. You got a hat now. You got a cat now. They might have a hat as well. I don't know. Why is there a decorative telescope? Huh. Okay. Well, anyway. Nothing too interesting here. It's pretty okay. I actually like this setup. Interesting. I mean, if you're big on working in the kitchen stuff, this is a good center place to the house, honestly. To view the pot. Ooh. There's actually a lot of these little nooks up here. Need to have things to keep up our middle-class appearance. I mean, I figure if you're in a place like this, you're pretty well solidified, and honestly. Lovely house, though. Bit of a thumbs up from me. Okay, what do we got in the pantry? Nothing? You got your placeholder booze? Is this real? Cliffside. Hey, we were just there! I wouldn't drink anything from Cliffside, okay? I don't know about that. That shit's empty. It does have an emergency escape, though. 2 entrances. Most caves don't have that. Okay. Dining table? Sure. Oh. Well, there's the front door. Okay, front door. Nice stained glass. I like that. There is a basement. Curious. Is aggressively wasp? It is. Oh, why do you have an office-style phone? I can hear this ring. I hate it. Ugh. Also, Interesting buttress going on here. Why is that's strange. I know it's decorative, but it's an odd place for this. It gets the way of the shelf. This is a weird thing for me to get hung up on, honestly. I just find this strange to be here. This sort of a feature, I feel you'd want to have in like the den or something where it really gets seen, as opposed to a weird corner office. Because I don't think I saw that elsewhere in here, did I? No. That's strange. I feel you'd want to see that in here, not in... Okay, whatever. Washer, dryer, yeah. Attic, window, cabinets, bed. Okay. 4 poster, no canopy. Ooh. Haven't had one of these in a bit. Oh my goodness. Let me see. House needs a couch you can't actually sit on. That or a couch with way too many shitty pillows on that you cannot use. You cannot use the pillows. Yeah, the angles, the roof lines, everything. It's very interesting. It's interesting. Bathroom, yeah. Yeah. You get hosed down at both ends. There you go. Just like the old car wash special. Okay, and that's a window to the den. I can see that, I can see the piano again. Guest room, yep. Bathroom. Another guest room. Yeah. Is that a rug beneath the bed? This seems to be some sort of a pattern in the floor carpet. You don't see it too often, but that's what I'm seeing here, I think. There's light tan and slightly less tan. Such a feast of colors. Also, that's a goblin door. But what are you? Mysterious. Goblin. Oh, it's already been redeemed. Okay. This feels like a boring lotto house. Well, don't you worry. We didn't get to talk about the basement. So, we saw this from the top of the stairway. They aren't mirrors. I thought these were mirrors from our first glance. It is not. They're weird angled panels that look like baseball. Oh, that's baseball. Wisconsin. Yeah, huh? Welcome to, go Badgers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A few things here. First of all, we got pinball and pool and arcade. So pinball, pool, but also there's a little something on the far wall. A little something going on over here. Jordan? Babe Ruth? Some guy from Green Bay? Oh, Tiger Woods here. What? I see. I don't know if some of these folks, I don't know if they've aged too well as far as pop culture, as far as famous sports folks, you know? It's the pool table. I didn't even notice. I like how Armstrong looks like he wants to be inside. Like he is outside of a window. He's like, "Hey guys, can I come in? That looks like a lot of fun." Also, I cannot get over how Babe Ruth is holding just a whole wad of pool cues. Jordan, I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do pool. Okay, whatever. Not a painting, unfortunately. This is just a big old wallpaper with really shitty Photoshop. I just love how he's outside of a window. Just wants to be let inside. Oh my god. Hang on. So, God, this feels like a really shitty sports bar. Well, what do we... Oh! Hang on. There might be something down there. We'll see it in a moment. We got sport balls. You got... Be careful, please watch your step on the many... What? On the many what? Sunken areas? Oh, we may have an ankle breaker already labeled for us. How deep's the basement go? There is something down here. We have a subterranean hoops. This is actually kind of bonkers big. I didn't think about it at the time, but like, remember we are basement effectively. There's sub-basement as well, just for hoops. Like, this is crazy impressive. Once again, previous place with the the bunker thing, that was 2 million with 32 acres. But this is very, very, wow. That's a lot of basement ball. Mm-hmm. So terribly much. Can I get a look at the hoops? Ooh. Huh? Okay. I thought that was spray foam. It's not. There's also a Theatra over there? Also, yeah, what's up with the minion colors? I thought these were the Badgers. This isn't Badger's color. Okay. Does anybody play b-ball down here, though? Like, okay, hang on. Somebody did play something. There's a lot of scuffing in the material. It at least looks like it got some use. So that's a bit of a shocker. I thought this would have just been somebody pissing away a lot of money. Guy's enough friends to play ball down here, but let me tell you, he got in so many rounds of horse. Ooh, he can also volleyball. Okay. Missing the middle of the court? I don't need that. You don't need that. Anything fun in here? Anything fun in here? It's not even a massage chair. Okay. Yeah? Workout stuff? Sure. There we go. Back outside. Boy, oh boy. This has got to be new construction. It doesn't look like it was built as an addition. When was this built? 07. That's enough. That's enough to count for new for me. I know it's not. I know that's nearing 20 years. But when I say new construction, my brain assumes it's going to be from this millennium, you know? Finished basement. I hope it's done. There's a lot of shit in there. Boy. Post-2000s new. As far as I'm concerned, yeah. Because, like, construction, like, there's construction styles of, like, even themes of, like, 90s, 80s, 70s, 60s, and so forth. Once you hit 2000, a lot of my brain is like, it kind of looks the same, you know what I mean? That's a oversimplification, but I feel like in the big, broad, sweeping differences, they kind of just run together. But there's a lot of aesthetics. I mean, I feel like a lot of, actually. That House is Insanity. It does have a 3D tour if anybody's curious, but I mean, I think we kind of saw the entirety of it. But I knew there was a basketball court and stuff in the basement, but not until we got on stream did I actually start thinking about, oh wait, we're basically like second basement at this point. Boy. Okay, let me hide this guy. Where are we at on time? Hour 15. Okay. 90s zeitgeist of an end time lingered and carried into the 21st that nothing really doesn't feel genuine to it at all. So true, bestie. I say this all the time. I think the images here are all very vertically oriented. So let me see where we are on this. Another clown house. Yep. Let me stretch it out a bit. Because if we're dealing with this, all zoom is needed, but this is very whimsical. This is very much a whimsical house. Oh, is this what it does? Oh, it's a weird house. Or it's a weird website. It does weird. When we get off of Zillow site, some places do strange things. Okay. Aha. Well. I'm going to do gold for starters. Weird webpage for a weird house. A match made in heaven. Let me see here. Can I zoom? Thank you, Edge. Goodness me. Goodness me. It's still whimsical, Shoggoth. Santa. Boy. These chairs, these pillows, everything looks like it's as uncomfortable as shit. Oh, at least they got some plastic wrap on that, hey. Oh, actually, this is also plastic wrap sofa, isn't it? Yeah. These are both plastic wrap sofas with unwrapped pillows. Wow. Goodness, goodness. Can I, gosh, this website caused a lot of weird buffering. That is many. Okay, I couldn't tell. Uh-huh. But why is the Crimus stuff here already? Didney? Paraphernalia? Uh-huh. I'll never get over these shitty chairs. I know this is more than high enough to avoid bonking your head or neck on. I guess even the material is garbage. Gosh. Let's see then. Hold on. Where is this in the house? Teddy bear. And a Carmen Sandiego hat. Okay. Interesting swing. I don't know where this is, guys. Okay. I think that's the Christmas tree, air quotes. I don't know. I think we just threw out the outdoor furniture indoors thing entirely, frankly. It was a little too loosey-goosey, I feel. Oh, is that a... Okay, I don't think that is a... Okay, it's not. It's not one of those certain named appliances. Okay. Ooh. That's cute. Look at that oven. I like that. This red candy casing on it. That's gotta be... That's absolutely a newer reproduction of a retro-inspired oven, though, correct? Yeah, it looks like it's very inspired by like a 56 design. But you look at the dials and the burners and you go, that looks new. That looks expensive. Bathroom. Oh, is this a... It's not a Coke-themed piano, is it? No. It's a... Schoenhit? Sure. Pizza. I don't know what it is. The Zoom buffers on here for a few moments. Okay, plushes to... Wait, what is the... What is this perspective? This perspective is really fucking with me. I know it's going downstairs, but there's something about how the lens is stretching it that my brain is like, no. Wow. Like a strategic window. The thing that's getting me is I know this is flat on the ground, but the chandelier is placed like this. It's just really weirding out my perspective, you know? Because my brain's like, that's the ceiling. This is the ground. Oh, that should be a wall. What's going on? Oh, boy. Okay. Anything up here? No. The conversation sofa. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Pistachio green? Okay. All right, this is that dining table, and there's the swing and stuff. Okay, okay. Extra perspectives. This is to a back garden, I believe? Wow. A lot of colors. Right. A secondary kitchen. Basement, I suppose. Okay. Curious. What is that in the back corner there? Is that something recognizable over there? That's a Hello Kitty. Huh. That's one of them sonrios. Okay. How many levels this is actually? Hang on. Was this another weird Okay, that's just weird perspective, actually. That's the same stair. No, it's not. Wow, this... Is this multiple units? Huh. I'm looking at some stuff on the bottom of this. I'm trying to piece this apart. So there's a different spot. Okay. Well, there's the Hello Kitty. That is a big Hello Kitty, though. Yeah, I'll do tchotchkes for this for sure. There's a lot of strange things they're leaning into for a theme. I don't know what it is, though. But enough to set that off for sure. Oh, interesting chair. Could I see this? Huh. That's a nice vanity chair. Interesting. Decent bathroom. It's gated, too. Oh, you got to keep out the riffraffs. There's an alleyway? Okay. Oh, they even got this area plastic wrapped. Oh my god. And it wraps back around. So this is in New York for $3 million. 6-bed, 4-bath. Built in 1941. The most colorful home in Queens. Anything interesting here? I'm going to drink some water in a moment. Hang on. Yeah, I was actually expecting an extra digit or two on there, to be honest with you. Anything interesting here? Pardon me. I feel like a lot of the colors are from the decorative stuff in there. Ground level is great for a doctor's office. Possibly. Okay. Let me see. About an hour. So... Okay. Let me rifle my hand around in here. How many photos are you? 40, 40, 40, 30, 40. Okay. Let's see how we go on these. Zillow Marathon as in 24 hours. I don't have the stamina for 24. I don't know. I am pretty... At this point, I think I'm pretty locked into it being Friday and starting in the morning U.S. time. Length? I mean, last time I did a marathon, I think I did 12, and I mostly tapered off at 12 because it seemed like a good cutting off point. I still had a few houses, but I think I also got to what was like the last really, really good one I wanted to show, and I was like, it's fine. I don't think I will overshoot that, so... I figured I would at least mention on the length, though, honestly. I don't have the stamina to go that long. Something I've noticed recently, I hope I am not jinxing it. You know how I mentioned... Something I've mentioned for the folks not aware, something that usually gets me on streams is my eyes getting irritated and drying out. Even eye drops wouldn't help it. I haven't had that issue for a couple weeks now. I haven't talked about it because I didn't want to jinx it. But this is going to be, I kind of switched around a few. I started taking like some vitamin stuff for my eyes. One didn't work. I swapped out to another one. And I noticed that didn't really come up again. And I didn't notice it for a while. So now I'm kind of like, So I guess we'll see how the marathon goes. I mean, that Zelda ROM hack that I played through, I was expecting my eyes to be bothering me by the end of it. They were not. So that's been my main limiting factor on long streams, other than my sanity. So we'll see, question mark. Also, thank you for the follow, Snugdew. How are you doing? Might be going to see Totoro at the theater on Friday. They just let that creature hang out there? Okay. But I need to throw together a temporary Discord and message some folks and be like, hey, you can pop in here if you want to kill some time. Might be tiny bit short notice, but it's also kind of like, if you want to kill time, that's cool. If not, whatever. He's huge, takes up the whole stage. Oh, you mean an actual... Do you mean an actual production? Oh boy, oh boy. I forgot this guy was in here until I got to this, until I loaded up the second half after the break. This is an interesting house. A couple of concerns. This place is less colorful than the last one. Just a little, just a touch. So, initial thoughts. Now, I know what you're thinking. There's a bit of sagging going on here. I think as long as the foundational roots are okay, we're fine. Yeah, like these are the important ones here, right? These are decorative. They're fine. Although, let me back up a bit. Yeah, even it's not like you have big, massive oaks. A lot of this is from the ground just subsiding over time, honestly. I have some questions on the vertical level of that column on the right. I think they're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I don't see any ominous cracks. Look at that. That contiguous sliver of cement. No cracks. None. Oh. Looking good. 90 degrees, approximately 90. Yeah, it rounds up. Interior. Wow. Look at that. Why not have this on the ground? If you have this on the ground, then all of your syrup can connect inside of them or collect. You know, honestly, I've always been more of a pancake person. I don't know. It's just something about it. It's a little more appealing to me. It might be because when I was growing up, my mother used a mix, and the mix never tasted good. But pancakes were always from scratch. So my brain just associates pancakes as my preferred of the two. Even though I know they're the same batter. We're going... we're going to Waffle House. This one doesn't have quite nearly as many fist fights, I'm afraid. The flooring... Okay, so the flooring looks like it has a... this was like a wood laminate. You can see what's going on here, that it's scuffed up. Okay. Waffles just hold that butter better. I'm not too particular about that, honestly. You are correct, though. But also, maybe it's because I like how they spread out across the surface a bit more, you know? Maybe I'm just not as much of a fan of how they collect in pools, right? Who needs carpet? Exactly. God, I wonder what sound and acoustics are like in here, you know? Like, I know it's not like a big, huge, cavernous situation, but I kind of wonder what it would be like with the ceiling here. Goodness, goodness. Okay, they used to have some sort of a heater here. Okay, I could see where it used to dwell, and it looks like there's a bit of a hookup here. Okay. Little sneaky elbow over here. For the Tweedle Beetles to battle in the Puddle Paddle Battle. Beg your pardon? Is this another whatchamacallit? I've already forgotten what the IP is called. I had to be told what it was in the first half. Now, this was going to be a throwaway statement, but now I'm stumped again because I just realized I already forgot what it's called. Whatever. Transformers. I'll go with Transformers. That was the only one I can remember. Anyway. Bionicle. Thank you. Even though I know it's not a Bionicle thing. Dr. Seuss? It could be a Dr. Seuss thing, actually. It does sound like his wordplay. Okay, they painted the waffle in here. I don't know why. Ooh, I hate you, Waffle Stomper. This just feels like a high school chemistry lab. I really don't like this cabinetry. Yeah, I do like the frosted waffle ceiling. It is quite interesting, I feel. Undercooked? Well, I mean, the waffle iron pulled away from it. That typically means it's cooked enough, right? Usually. I mean... Okay. Otherwise... Why didn't they paint the waffle elsewhere? They didn't... They kind of painted it here, I guess. Huh. I'm really curious about the age of this place, honestly. Price. Actually, where are we? Sterling, Massachusetts. 500,000. It looks like it's out in the middle of nowhere. Yes. The post room. Excellent. You can't really do anything with this room. We're standing at the doorway and it's just like, well, hope you didn't want to have anything in this room. It's just, this is going to be hogging the whole footprint, huh? I see. Oh, did I miss a face? There's kind of a face. Not enough for me. I see what you're seeing, though. Huh. He doesn't have a poster's heart. I always thought that was funny when people were talking about comparing low tax to Musk. People be like, he just wants to be a poster. He's like, no. You can't compare him to low tax. He doesn't have a poster's heart. Boy. The thing that really is getting me here is this really awkward, teeny tiny gap between the ceiling and the window frame. A little strange. I'm sorry, are these different door heights? Maybe it's just the lens. Or maybe this place has a slight lean to it. Nah, it couldn't. Oh, thermostat. Nice knobs. Okay. Workshop utility. Oh, we got rooms. Great room. I do love me a good great room. So, are we banking on this place having a name? I feel like there's going to be a formal name here. Low tax couldn't do a lot of things, like run a website or spend time with his kids, but he could post. This is very true. Or box. Forgot about that. Okay. 85. Surprise to me. 12.5 acres. It's got to have a name. There's got to be. Hang on. I'm not looking yet. I'm getting this sized up. There was a balcony? I didn't remember seeing a balcony. Okay, hang on. Maybe they mean an outdoor balcony. I was thinking indoor. Designed and built by owner / builder / architect. Oh my god, we got ourselves the home of a polymath. Huh. Okay. No name. I am so surprised by that. What would you call this house? What would you call this house? Genuine question. Crap. I'm kind of like... I know we usually can't see the theme of a house. I do appreciate Waffle House. Depression. That sinking feeling is what I'd call it. Boy. I feel like structurally, this house is not going to pass an inspection, honestly. Where is Sterling, Massachusetts? It looks like it might be a little outside of... Sterling, Clinton... Okay, far west of Boston, north of... However you want to say it. Worcestershire. Worcester. Who knows? This is kind of like Spokane, where I'm going to get roasted no matter how I say it. Ah, yes, Worcester. Worcestershire. Worcestershire? Not on my waffles. Gross. The Shire? No, we don't have hobbits here. You know, that was another thing. There was another house that popped up. I didn't grab it because it wasn't interesting, but also I was upset because it called itself a hobbit home. It was not a hobbit home. I was just like, who are you? Who are you bullshitting here? I was like, no, you don't even have a rounded door. It just kind of went into the dirt a bit. And I'm just like, you can't do that. Anyway, you think they'll let us into this place? I hope so. I don't know. You're not on the guest list. How'd you spell that name? Nope, that's not on here either. Can't let you in, I'm sorry. Damn, we drove all the way here. Come on. Phantom of the Opera. They got Spoon. Okay. Is that Moulin Rouge? That's the periphery of a Moulin Rouge. Wow, they got him running the door. All right. Well, what else do we have in store in this place? Soda, wine. Ooh, is that for a let's go to the snack bar advert? No anthropomorphized snacks. Just a lady who's littering, it seems.
The bouncer.
He is the bouncer. You gotta catch us first, though. Ooh, you got a toe catcher with gamer lights? What do we got in here? Ooh, got some art? Is it Splippy? Is it? But it's lit! All right. Oh! Okay, that's not Han Carbonite. I briefly was like, is that Han No, that's not a Han Solo. That's just a guy doing a Cobra stretch, a Cobra pose? I don't know. Final Fantasy Wall Demon? He didn't look like that in FF4 when I played it. Hang on a second. Failed teleporter experiment. Ooh. Always a gnarly way to go. Hang on. I just saw this old man thing over here. Also a dog. Yes. I do like the dog painting quite a lot. All right. Also. A little bit of quirky art. Looks like an old man, but also corn. You mean the dog or the wood carving? I saw the wood carving, and for a second, I thought it was one of those whistling tree decorations. I know it's not, but I'm like, it just looks like a Trent. Okay. I'm still weirded out by the whistling whatcha. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Yeah, there's another one. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about the third one here. He blended in. Look at that. I like how there's also a little piece for his ankle. Look at that. That's attention to detail. Boy, he is doing a tiny bit of a JoJo pose. A little bit of a deal. He could have stood. You could have vogued a little harder. You could have, you could have kicked that thing back a little more. You know. And a mask. Yeah. Okay. What else? Titanic art. Yeah. Oh, wait, another one? He's crossing his arms over his head. No! Wow. This really is a failed teleport house. I forgot one of those two in the den. I did not remember this guy. Oh my god. What sort of a 2.0 teleportation wizard we got owning this place? Hey, have you ever teleported someone before? Yeah, I do it all the time. I'll figure it out. Man. Anything in the pantry? No. Got pet bowl foods? Anybody bamf into the side of a wall, though? All right. Oh, no! No! We got a guy who's trapped down here. Wow, he didn't even have clothes on. But also the brickwork. Look at the brickwork. For the love of God, Montresor, where are my pants? The bricks. Ooh. Oh, what? Another one! Oh my god. This was not a bit. This was not a bit. Is this how you get Cask of Amontillado? Is it quite literally getting shoved into a wall? Wow. All these Fortunados. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Kefka, we've had the offerings this week have been very choice. I'm always proud of the houses I show on here, but I'm very happy with some of the fucked up ones we had in the first half. Oh my gosh. You know, if I may pull us down to ground level yet again, these chairs are kind of interesting. I don't think they'd be comfy, but they're interesting. Little two boards, little gap. That's strange. Not a cursed chair situation. Actually, hang on. I should have done Seat of Sacrifice for those chairs in the cave. So I'll mark that off now. Strange statuary, like butlers from that house last week, or these half-sized men. I don't know. That kind of has crossover with mannequins, though, right? Let me see. Actually, Hold on. This isn't, what's that? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Expand mannequins into false cryptids. That's an interesting preposition. Canned tuna. I wasn't expecting to see the top of them? Or is this just a textured top? I don't know. Tahini? Curious. I thought this was a prepper room for a split second, but not quite. Tahini and canned tuna. That's all growing statue needs, I guess. A fireplace here. All right. We've got like 20 photos. Maybe we've got another statue wall guy in here somewhere, right? No? No? Oh, okay. Maybe not. We got a cuck chair. I'll do fireplace for the bathroom one, honestly. Yeah. The bathroom one alone is kind of strange. That is prime cuck chair placement. Big time, big time, big time. There we go. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? What is this? A pool table for ants? The hell is this? Huh. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Huh. You know, I wouldn't mind having this in my garage, honestly. Not crazy, but I mean, this is kind of a modest setup, but still, I look at this, I'm like, I could use one of these right now. I got too much of a DIY thing for a lot of cable things. Okay. Anything else? No statues. Almost 3 million. Granite Falls, Washington. Built in 03. Anything fun here? Doesn't look like. Pardon me. I still love the Thoth Doorman. I don't know. I don't know. I would appreciate if he was turned 180 degrees. That'd be even better, honestly. Okay. Price. It's the Thoth that counts. Exactly. Well said. 2020 for about $1 million. Sold? And then just flipped around 5 years later. Huh. Okay, okay. Thoth Dio Jotaro, clearly a Part 3 fan. I guess. My memory of Part 3 is fuzzy. Did they have people clipping into stone all the time or something? Let me see here. I got 3 listings in my back pocket. I might need to tuck one in. I need to interject one, maybe, if I go a bit too fast on these. I know they go to Egypt. Let's see. We'll see how these next 3 listings place me. I'll grab a different filler one if I go through these a bit too fast. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is a render, but the HDR is really setting it off. I genuinely don't know though. Like it looks like one so much, but I think it's real, isn't it? That's a lot. The house is real though. Okay, we'll hold on for a second. There is a 3D tour. Okay, it looks like they're real. All that same stuff is right there. Everything's exactly the same. It's just a really, really shit touched up photo, I think. Man, that's crazy though. Okay. Interior. Aha. So, last week, or it's either last week or the week before, I hinted at an Egyptian-themed home that I could not find. I did find it. So, right inside the entryway.
The Bouncer.
I mean, we had Thoth at the previous place. Under his wings, you will find refuge. Something. Camel. Look at the chairs. Wow. A psalm? What's that doing here? Okay. There's something over there, though. Oh. Hold on. Ah, yes. The owners, I believe. Remember me mentioning somebody commissioned art of themselves with their spouse, and I was like, where is that? Is that in this house? No, it's not. It was this house. This was probably one of the biggest reasons I tucked this house aside, and I was like, ooh, yeah. Can't wait to show it. And then it came to the week of the Zillow, and I was like, where'd that house go? Beautiful. Beautiful. It's not a fireplace, though. I really like how there's a biblical psalm right in the entryway, and then everything past that is like, no, Egyptian hieroglyphics. It must be. It's a Sphinx place. I guess. We have other Sphinxes sitting around here? I don't think so. It's hard to housebreak them, fellas. Let me see here. Ooh, is that a dog shape? Looks like. Actual fireplace. A tiger. Unfortunately, we already did mark off gold. If we did not, this would be hitting those this would be hitting those notes. You know what I mean? Is it a spiral stair? Possibly enough, yeah. That's enough for it, sure. That's like right on the precipice of what I'd call a spiral, sure. Just enough of a curve to make it a pain in the ass. Huh? Oh, wait. This is actually an interesting... I gotta say, this furniture is interesting. Like, this is an entire sofa that's got the centerpiece hogged up with a miserable armrest you can't really use. Yeah, exactly. You can't sleep on this. This is meant to deter homeless people. Girl? Looks like there's a drawer on it. Is there? Oh, there is. Huh. Also, we do technically have a mannequin. That's enough for a meme square, so let me call a random. There's no point to a couch you cannot sleep on, and I will not change my mind. I mean, I'm not going to argue I'm not going to argue that with you. You were totally correct. Oh, so that dog's made of little roses? Oh, okay. That's number 5. I'm going to do autocall. Democracy, go. Meanwhile, in Egypt. Okay, I might have lied. This is not Egypt. This is in South Carolina. Huh. Okay. Goodness. This is so over the top. Second floor. What is this? What is this wall art? Can I get a better perspective? I want to see what this is. I might do 3D tour right after this because there's some stuff here I'm really curious about, and there aren't enough photos, I don't think. God. It's like part of me likes the kitchen, but the other part of me doesn't like how gaudy it is. I'm really torn. Wildly oscillating between, I like this, and That's just about the kitchen, though. Oh, God. God! I know that you... so much bigger than anything I face. Huh? Let me see here. Goodness. It's just very funny to me to see the juxtaposition of Christianity and also ancient Egypt theming. My son! My goodness. Yeah, I'll do gold for this one, honestly. It's game 3, question mark? And it's really obnoxious in this place, for sure. Is this the same place we saw earlier? Yes. Maybe not. But either way, it's the same kind of furniture. I'm kind of curious about the elevator. Can we get more pictures of that? Wait a sec. Huh. I gotta see what this is. Is it like a fainting couch behind a bit of a counter situation? Huh? I'm absolutely going to do a 3D tour. I don't know if it's going to be a good one, but I have so many questions about a few things in here. Let me start the next game, and I'll start gold. Okay. Mark that off. Okay. All right. 4 poster, no canopy. Boy, we've been kind of in a 4 poster, no canopy drought for a while. Okay. The cuck professional. Hey now, there's no chairs in here. There's an office table. Oh, there is a chair. Oh, okay. I thought they'd moved it out. Don't you yell at me in caps. Okay. Bathroom, yeah. Ooh. They don't even match. Ew. It's like their colors and shapes are mismatched. This one isn't even in front of a mirror. Bathroom chair, yeah. I mean, you could put your folded stuff in that at least, I guess. Good God. This is so cramped. Like, this chair is so awkward to get to. Look at this. I'm pretty sure it is butted up against the wall. Like, you have to shimmy into this? Also, the armrests are way too high. This chair is not meant to go with this desk. That is so peculiar. Okay. Loaded flea market stall into a house. There is a house I was thinking about just a few moments ago. It was one that comes up a lot on like the message boards I look at. And it's one we've shown on here before. The best way to describe it, it looked like somebody moved all of the furniture from a furniture store into their house. This is kind of tapping into that. There's some rooms that are so impossibly cluttered. It's like, you can't tell me somebody lived here. It's that Uma Musumer. It's the Hans game. How hungry? Ooh. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Before we get to the final image? Ooh, wow, whoa. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. Huh. That's a little intense. That's a little rough, buddy. Wow. This is your closet? This is your closet? Jesus Christ. Closet has stairs? I mean, I look at these over here. I'm thinking closet, right? There's the spiral stairs there. I'm guessing there's a bed over there, probably. TV in the corner. Yeah. Here we go. This is around the corner from it. Huh. Bathroom rocking chair. Marble bathtub? Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a bathroom rocking chair, honestly. Look. Meemaw's got her hobbies, okay? Wow. What on earth? Gosh, no gold here. This is more... Well, there is gold up there. This is more of a sterling silver situation? Uh-huh. Good God, this is... Okay. Backside of the house. Yes. Before we do the 3D tour, this is Georgetown, South Carolina. Almost 7 million. Built in 2020. 2020. Anything fun in the tags? No. Okay. Is this a good 3D tour? Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me resize this. It's one of the good 3D tours. Okay, let me think. I don't want to spend the remainder of the stream in this house, but there's a couple things I do want to see. Let me see here. So, first of all, is there anything written down here? No. Okay. Let me see here. Did we... Aquaman is looking forward to this house. I hope he's buying. I Let me see here. I actually wonder how much it would cost or what's involved in getting a 3D tour made, right? I think there was something... It was the second story, I think. I wanted to see some. Okay. Was it up here? This is the sterling silver. So... Yeah, I'm starting to realize how much of a snug footprint we have in this place, right? Hang on. Ah! I actually wanted to see what this was. Oh! It was a peacock. Okay. Because there's another stairway here. I actually like peacocks a lot, I'm noticing. That's a lot of cock. Haven't seen that much since we were at... Actually, no, those were chickens, not technically cocks. Okay. Huh. That is crazy. Well, 7 million. My goodness, my goodness. Okay. Let me see. Got about 25 minutes. Yeah. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. This guy. Yeah. If anything, actually we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I don't think I'll get through these two that quickly. This one, maybe. We'll see. Hang on a second. So, anybody here familiar with the Big Blue House? I think this is how it looks, right? This is about what the Big Blue House looks like. It's big, it's blue, it's got 3 dishes! Wow! That's a lot to eat off of, brother. Oh, look at the workmanship on the garage. Ooh. Is that new tarp? Excellent, excellent. Big fans of DirecTV. Gotta get all my programs, okay? Uh-huh. I see that sinking feeling is kicking in again. We've got a bit of a mean lean here. Possibly. Okay. Well, let's see. Ooh. How much is this place? Okay. Spoilers. You're pretty much buying this place for the value of the dirt. This place is in Duluth, Minnesota. The price, $69,950. Just under $70,000. Ooh. So you can actually, that's sliding door access, isn't it? Ooh. I'm sorry. Is that a slope or is this cratering here? Uh-oh. Sliding door to sliding roof. I see. I'm not thinking laterally. It might be both. Because I can see this sliding down, but this looks like it's dishing super bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I don't know how big Duluth, Minnesota is. This might be a little out in the sticks. Well, let me go ahead and rip off this Band-Aid. Damage. Mark that off. 4 dishes then. Oh, was there a 4th? Did I miss a number 4? I thought I saw 3. Duluth is the city of the North Sticks. The Northern Twiglands? My God. Hold on. Oh. I like the attempt to repair the door trim here, actually. You got this over here. Then over here it's popped off. Over here it's like, just get something from Lowe's and staple it up there. It'll be fine. Let's see here. So that is the... Actually... That's door. Okay, I thought for a second, okay, that's... Wait, are we on the back of the house, I guess? Hang on. Where it's one of these... I'm trying to see where we're situated here. Because there's dual glass doors there. Curious. Okay. Less of a home, more of a project. Bring your tools and your imagination. The kitchen. Ooh, is that cast iron? We may have a buzzword or two. Okay. Question. You get this place and you walk inside and you see the fridge in the corner. This is once again the situation. Do you dare peek inside? Oh my gosh. I mean, honestly, even if the fridge is empty, if the power's off, this thing's gonna stink to high hell. But I genuinely just wonder, do you think they emptied this thing out? Man, I actually wonder if there's anything in there. Huh. There's the kitchen, bit of a mat over here. Aha! The canary in the coal mine. Okay. Guys, I don't want to set off any alarms. This place might have been exposed to the elements. Maybe. Just some drapes. Yeah. Maybe I'm overthinking things. Maybe the bones are fine. Uh-oh. And over here? Wait a second. What's the plan here exactly? What was the idea here? Huh. I mean, I guess maybe it was meant to be a bookshelf and they didn't want a wall to it, so they just have this vinyl or plastic wrap back there for a backing, I guess? Okay. Okay. Oh! They left a message! Hi! Haunted. Love to see it. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's not quite as interesting as Tits Are Awesome, but I mean, at least the house is being honest with us, right? Hang on. Locking this away in my book. Hi, Haunted, I'm Dad. How haunted? Well, ooh, this wall material. Hang on, I know it's wood, but I mean, this has to have been repurposed from some sort of a weird log cabin, right? Is it haunted by a contractor? Not a very good one, honestly. The guy who did this place, probably a pretty shit job. I was licensed once. Really? Okay. How did you bring a log cabin inside? Well, that's more of a question for the possible ghost contractor, you know? I feel like this has got to be repurposed lumber from somewhere. This is so strange and distinctive. Also, yeah, I'm wondering, is that a door? I don't think it is. Weird, whatever the hell it is. Looks pre-weathered. It does. Although I gotta say, that looks like new weathering up there. Ooh, boy. A bit of gunch. Okay. I believe the main reason I took this aside, extra kitchen, please clean up after yourself, was the high haunted. Oh. Well, at least they left their loofah behind. Hope they don't need that. Anything else? House meat! Excellent. Also, we do see the PEX tubing and stuff. This place does not have galvanized piping, at least in here, at least. It could, though, elsewhere. I don't like how some of the piping looked. Basement. Ooh. Far better inside than expected from the outside. I'm really concerned about that dishing in the roof. Is this house functional? I would say no, honestly. Game 3, given what we've seen in the house, I'd say non-functional. If we were earlier on, I'd say, technically it's functional, but now, I'm really thrown off by that situation back there. This looks like it's about to fall in, you know? I don't even know where that is in the house, honestly. I was hoping I could perceive this, but I really don't. Let's get the ghost's opinion. I want a second ghost's opinion, you know? Maybe that ghost just built the deck and they don't know anything about how to build a house. Okay. 69,950, Duluth, Minnesota. Step back in time with this unique 1915 built property. Let me tell you, this house is not making it to 111. I'm just gonna say that right now. 1 acre, quiet Duluth neighborhood. Expansive deck is perfect for enjoying the peaceful setting. Inside, there's great potential to restore. Formerly a general store. I don't actually see the DNA of that, but maybe that's what part of that really rough wooden interior was from. Maybe that was from the original part of the house. And this just like latched onto it, you know? Like a bit of a rotted drywall carapace, right? Okay. Well, wait, it has a 3D tour? Hang on. Oh, is it a shit 3D tour? Hang on. Oh yeah, it's not a good 3D tour. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that. Okay. Let me... Yeah, it's like it's the same photos, slightly Google Maps viewed. But also, I think we kind of saw everything we needed to, right? Well. Uno mas. Hi. And, oh. Hey. Look at that. Assume nobody wanted to step inside for long enough for a proper 3D tour. Well, this place doesn't have a 3D tour, so it's got that going for it. Look at that. Look at that. How whimsical. How quirky. I'm not like other houses. Teehee. Ooh, what does that say? Burned? It doesn't say burro. Durango. Oh. So where in California is this? It is in Phoenix, Arizona, I'll have you know. I mean, that's just AstroTurf as a carpet, I guess. I was thinking about something. There's a streaming duo called Retro Pals. And one of them, Alex, they were posting a picture of like a bathroom mat, but it was in the shape of Texas. And they were just saying, I gotta say, this has got to be a really impractical carpet. And it's funny because I was thinking about that when I looked at this, because it's kind of like, like one of these in the shape of Texas is like, you wouldn't have anywhere to put that that'd make it feel organic, you know? Do we have anything contiguous out here? I thought those were faces for a second. They are not. All right. Wow. I actually forgot how much color there was over here. Wait, what does this say? Oh. Is this the South Valley of New Mexico? No. This is just Phoenix, Arizona. Ooh, yeah. So we had that house earlier with Princess Peach's pool. This is a lot more, the color is a lot more imaginative here, I believe. It's also not themed after major IPs, you know? Ooh. But this is absolutely wall painting, for sure. No, wrong one. Well, whatever. That's a freebie. Okay. We've already done Ow My Eyes walls, wall or ceiling painting. There it is. I screwed up on my filter. Okay. Here we are in the den. Yeah, sure. Breakfast table. Ooh, they left us snacks. so it also continues into the kitchen? They've kind of just got everything painted. I mean, sure, I guess. Somebody was having fun with this. I don't know what this is over here. Those are just mirrors, right? I think so. I don't know what they're showing. Like this more than the Egyptian house? Oh, yeah. Definitely, definitely. I'm going to do Labor of Love. I feel that this is like this is the epitome of a labor of love. Flavor of love. Saladitas. Wow. Even the hood's all blinged out. Look at this. Actually, wait. Is that extraction? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Excellent. Excellent. But, ooh, the sink. Is this... Could be lens tricking our eyes again, maybe. The lens may be screwing with us a little bit, but that basin, that looks like an airplane sink almost. Depth perception. That sink's proper fucked. It's looking that way, ain't it? Ooh. And, okay, this is the room for pedaling stuff? Sure. You got your regular bicycle, you got your stationary bicycle, and you've also got this really awkwardly low chair? Huh? Seat of sacrifice for sure. What on earth? This is like an itty-bitty stool height. Oh my god. Also, got a Casio. Always got to think about banging out the tunes. Oh, rest in peace, Neil. Anyway. Oof. All the mirrors? Wait. Hey. I know he wore a number of them. Is that a specifically Macho Man Randy Savage hat? Maybe I'm reaching for things, but I feel like he's worn hats like that fairly often. Good God. It's got the vibes for one. Yeah. Oh my God. At least use some Windex, I beg of you. Extremely Macho Man. Okay, more importantly, is there any gamer paraphernalia? I don't think so. I could have clocked this for a gamer house. Oops. This is just a junk room, I think. Yeah. I don't see any purpose to this room other than storage. A little gunched. A little rough. Okay. Clothesline, sure. God, somebody just went crazy decorating this. Everything here is super duper decorated. I keep expecting to see a room that they just didn't do, or a surface they forgot or neglected, but everything is covered. It's crazy. God, even from up here. You didn't get the roof. God, this is the weird neighbor for sure. Still got 20 photos. Does it really just do this? Of course they got... Oh, they even got this back here. I thought as soon as... God, I did not think they would get the back fence as well. Good God. You have to retop that on your own if you buy this place. Welcome to the bonus room. The bonus surface. Oh, this is the bonus room. Okay. I'm looking at this photo, and I can feel how suffocatingly stuffy this is. God. This is an extra kitchen? There are a lot of cuck chairs. It is such a... Okay, we've already marked off cuck chair. It's such a busy room, frankly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that a... Hey, somebody didn't paint up the bathroom. Finally, we got a room. They missed one, y'all. They missed one. Ah, yes. That is a lot. This could be yours right now, though. If you're in Phoenix, Arizona, and you got $265,000 burning a hole in your pocket. Tile backsplash. Where's the tile backsplash? Is that everything? Pizza Hut in 43? This guy? Well, it might be the last redeem of the night. Sure. Sure. I'll count it. 9 beds? Yes, sir. I mean, honestly, we probably did see 9 beds, right? Maybe? Backyard includes a covered patio? Yeah. What are you waiting for? Don't miss out! Yeah, what are you waiting for? You please give us a pun? I can't perform under these circumstances. There was a multitude of beds. There were several beds. Oh, man. Oh, man. But, sold for 30,000? Oh, that was 98. Okay. Wow. Same person. It took them, wow. It took them a while to do this much painting, I've noticed. Okay. I think that'll do us just in time, oddly enough. So unless I mention otherwise in the Discord, I believe we will be doing the marathon on all of Friday. Okay? And I'll be starting in the morning. But I've got more than enough for leftovers from this week. And Lord knows I'm going to have more I'm going to accrue across the week. I don't know if I'm going to still do a Zillow on Sunday. I don't want to just make it one stream for the week. But I will try to do something Sunday, which may just be another Zillow. It depends. Okay? Anyway, that'll do us. Thank you for coming, folks. Let me see. Is there somebody I haven't caught in a while? I know Ty's doing his marathon. I know Doc's doing something. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me see. There's somebody I've not caught in a bit, I don't think. I think Burb is doing the start. Oh, doing the start of Ghost Trick, it seems. Oh. I don't think I have a raid message in mind. It could just be any emote you'd prefer, unless you can think up one immediately. I really need to do a better job of spotting raid messages, but some phrases just come up organically? I don't know. Hi, haunted. Sure, it's hi, haunted. Okay, I'm gonna raid into Burb. Let me see. Hang on. I wouldn't say tits are awesome because, well, that's too much of a landmine. Please understand. Anyway, I'm hitting the button. Have a good rest of the night. I will see you maybe Friday, maybe Sunday. I don't know. Have a good rest of the weekend, though, folks. Goodbye. Woo.
He killed one person.